Hello?
Thank you, sir. Check, check, test, test. Once again, good morning, Vex fans. Welcome back to Cleveland, Ohio, and the campus of Case Western Reserve University. We are so very excited to have you here for the final day of qualifications. Later on this afternoon, we'll move into the playoffs. And tonight, folks, tonight is our award ceremony where we will crown our tournament champion. I want to remind you that we are streaming live today, so please show your enthusiasm for these teams when they come out onto the field. And now, please welcome one of the finest MCs in all of North America, Leslie Tom.
Why, thank you. Thank you, Launch. I'm ready to get this whole thing started. I don't know if I'm one of the greatest. I'm definitely the most glittery and probably the loudest. But let's get this all started. We got like super lights on here. Okay. If everybody's ready, I'm going to push this button and we're going to count it down. Okay. I'm like, where's my timer? Thank you for that. I love it. I love it when head ref John Queen is already saying good, good, good. Woo. Blue's going to take the bonus, no win point, and we're going to go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. There's my countdown. Over on our Blue Alliance, it is 80708Y, Exobits out of Montclair, Virginia, and 44691X Heat Wave out of Wooster, Ohio. Already in that corner with a mobile goal, all fold up. Exobit's trying to clean out that corner, but let's look at the red. A red moving well this morning. 6403A is Crash. Crash did experience a crash from Heatwave. Moving away, I mean, right on time. It's like you write my jokes for me, Head Ref Queen. 60883R is Raven, that beautiful flamingo pink robot. Clearing out that corner. Putting that mobile goal full of red in it, but they want that ring out. They want to make sure it is completely placed properly. 45 seconds left in this match. Cleaning up this entire field. We only got a few more rings left for us to make use of. Blue going up to score. Wall take getting shoved out of the way by Crash. With 20 seconds left in this match, look at those protected corners. We're getting a call coming out on Crash. Holding Exobits right there against the wall stick. Exobits still able to stick that wall stick. Always listen to the support of your head refs. I'm telling you, they will help you out. How do you argue with a ref and drive at the same time? That's impressive. No. How do you argue with a ref and drive at the same time?
Easily.
Oh, I'm impressed by it.
Let's do it.
Okay. If you guys are good, got a thumbs up all around. Pushing that button. 3, 2, 1, auto.
Well, red, that's the wrong side of the field.
Oh.
Wrong side of the field again.
I feel like red knows. I feel like red knows that they're in a territory that they shouldn't be in.
Both reds cross, it's a blue autonomous.
Blue is taking the autonomous bonus due to red crossing over. And now we're going into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. We are going to talk about those blue teams first. Over on our Blue Alliance, 9185V, Venom, and 20132B, Falcon Robotics, winging it. Winging it right in front of me and taking those blue rings, scoring 1 on that mobile goal, and it falling just out of their grasp. Looking at our red getting a little help from their friends. We had 248D differential and 3223B Typhoon on our red, helping each other out. Robo Dog's a little stuck, but then they got unstuck by a friend. We got a lot of stuff going on this morning. Going up big for that score on the wall stake for the blue. It is winging it. While Venom hanging out by that other wall stake, seeing if they can go up high and scoring. Nicely done. Differential over in the corner, able to knock over that mobile goal, showing all blue and move it out of the positive corner. With 38 seconds left, I don't think blue will be able to recover that. They're sure going to try, though. 30 seconds left in this match. Positive corners are protected at this point. Differential coming over fast to score a wall stake. No, thank you. I want no red rings today. Or blue rings. I don't like things being thrown at me. 15 seconds left in this match, and the wall stakes are where the action is. Winging it, still driving around fast and furious. Scoring those wall sticks on that mobile goal, going down to 1 and done. You guys definitely came to play this morning. Looking for a voice, looking for a voice? I don't mind going again. Okay, if we're good to go. Thumbs up all around and a yell from Fishes Out of Water. 3, 2, 1, auto. Well, sometimes robots get nervous in the morning, okay? Okay.
I said blue autonomous, red cross.
Okay, I'm sorry. Heard it. So it's blue is going to take the autonomous bonus, no win points, and we're going to go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. I wanted to hear all of that and how it was going to hash out before I say it into the microphone. As we already talked about, that autonomous bonus is important. Those win points do help you with the ranking, so we want to make sure we get it right. Over in the corner on the blue, 1095R, run it back. Already able to place a goal, but getting a lot of intense pushes from 2530A, unhinged on the red. Working on that other corner. Gerald's fan club. It's Fishes Out of Water, 7882W, clearing out the corner. Maxed out that mobile goal, 6 on it, placing it beautifully, and then going back into the field of play. Their alliance partner hung up on a ring. They're going to see if they can pull them out. Those wheels were in the ring. Fishes Out of Water did it. They were able to help out their alliance partner so they can freely move around. Actually, they're on the blue, helping that blue partner out so they can freely move around the field. We'll run it back, carrying around that mobile goal, all showing blue. Now all of the metal is on that far corner. Listen to those voices counting it down. 30 seconds left in this match. Positive corners are protected at this point. 7882W fishes out of water, able to push in a goal with lots of blue. And head ref John Queen is right there, eyes on it. Looking for a wall stake. It is Jagbot. Jagbot is trying to get over to the wall stake on the far corner. Running into some obstacles along the way. Wow, that was quite the fight. All eyes were on one corner, and when all eyes are on one corner, people make play of where people aren't looking.
What a great way to start off today's day of qualifications. We've got scores up from qualifying match number 111. Final score 39-15. It was the Blue Alliance coming out on top. We are counting down to the start of autonomous here on the Explorer field. 4 great teams are ready to go. We start this one in 3, 2, 1, auto. Both alliances able to move here in the autonomous period. Red Alliance has retrieved one of the mobile goals. Blue Alliance has done the same. Final second. Red will have the autonomous, and the no win point was awarded on this match. We resume the action and we'll introduce the teams in 3, 2, 1, drive. On the Explorer field for the Red Alliance, we have team number 4377. 9E is in Echo. They're known as the Upside Down ? Their alliance partner is Hysteria. They're out of Worcester, Ohio. Team number 3045H as in Hotel. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, the ever-popular 99904B is in Bravo, otherwise known as Boogie Woogie. And last but certainly not least, it's Cloudalicious, team number 2072X, as in X-Ray. Watching Boogie Woogie on the far side of the field. Mobile goal in their possession as they look to make a move. All the action, however, on the near side of the field. 1, 2, 3 robots are located there. Red Alliance able to pick up one of the game pieces, one of the colored rings, and they score on one of the wall-mounted neutral stakes. Each alliance has a full stack in their positive corner. Blue Alliance also owns the neutral wall stake on the far side of the field. Each colored ring scored is worth 1 point. The top ring on each stake is worth 3. 15 seconds left. Teams trying to close the door. Blue Alliance has been off to a great start. Red Alliance still trying to make something happen. Final seconds of this match. That's it. This one is over. Scores are up now for qualifying match number 112. Final score 29-16. Blue Alliance, led by the Jackbots, and Run It Back. They walk away with the win. Getting ready to go here on the Gemini field. Head referee John Queen takes a moment to double check the size of a particular robot. Now the officiating crew on the Gemini field this time out, Kaboa McCarver, and wearing the Stetson, I believe that will be Mr. Cool himself. We're going to go ahead and count down to the start of autonomous in 3, 2, 1, auto. Robots are on the move. Red Alliance scores on the near side neutral stake. Both alliances have in their possession mobile goals. Blue Alliance will finish with 2 mobile goals in their possession. John Queen making his way out onto the field. Trying to get a closer look as we try to determine who won autonomous and if there are any autonomous win points that will be awarded. Red will win autonomous. No autonomous win points are awarded. We resume the action now. Any second now. And we're underway. Driver controlled period for the next minute 45 seconds. Let's meet our teams on the field right now for this match out of Granville, Michigan. Team Celsius, part of the Robo-Dogs family. Their alliance partner from Lexington, Mass. That'll be Team Blackjack. On the blue side, we've got Eminence, another one of those great Robo-Dogs from Granville, Michigan. And Robo-Dogs also have a third team on the field. This one for the Blue Alliance. They are Starfall. Speaking of Starfield, they're on the move right now, trying to make a few things happen. Riding along right now with Team Celsius. They're on the far side of the field. Mobile goal in their possession. Stacking it high with those mobile goal with those colored rings. Now the Blue Alliance sneaks in. They try to take possession of, and they have it. They've capped off that near side neutral stake. 30 seconds left. Riding along with Eminence. Their alliance partner Starfall working on the back. 15 seconds left. Each alliance with a mobile goal in their possession. Red Alliance owns 3 of them. Final seconds. This one is over. Waiting on scores, and we've got them for match number 113. Final score 43-28. Looks like it was a Blue Alliance. Boogie Woogie Clown Delicious coming out on top. Ready to move over to the Apollo field.
Thank you, John. We're over here on the Apollo field. Qualification match number 115. I'm getting a thumbs up for Chris, which means we are ready to go. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. 4 robots moving in autonomous. 1 blue robot just moving out of the way, so their alliance partner, that's Whoosh, is able to pick up a mobile duel. Already stored on the alliance stake. 2011J is storing on the alliance stake as well. Blue takes autonomous with a win point. Driver control begins here in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Whoosh able to do it all, able to store 4 rings on 3 separate states on their side of the field, one of which being the alliance states, both robots off that autonomous starting line, and then made contact with that starting post. Able to successfully meet all the requirements for an autonomous win point. A great start to the day for this alliance. But 2011J, this red alliance made up of 2011J and 77788X at Cyber Eagles X out of Fort Lauderdale, Florida. Working here hard to fight back from the autonomous deficit. 2011J able to find a line and able to beeline into that corner, removing that blue mobile duel from the positive, while Cyber Eagles X is on guard in the other corner. Cyber Eagles X has a mobile duel, but no rings are stored on it. They are playing the strategy of denial, denying this Blue Alliance the opportunity of having a mobile duel with their rings on it in the positive corner. 2011J. 2011J dropping their mobile duel strategically, blocking off that corner. Final seconds of the match. 2011J here trying to grab onto a blue mobile duel here. 2011J disconnecting. Seems like the robot's not moving here. A lot of contact with multiple mobile duels here. Robots pushing each other, trying to get the advantage. Cyber Eagles X trying to right this blue mobile duel, trying to take it all the way to the negative corner. 2011J still disconnected in the positive corner. Cyber Eagles X trying up for a hang. All right. Qualification number 116. Head referee John making sure all robots are in the correct starting position, ready to go. Robots cannot be hanging over the field towel at the start of the match. Just making sure teams are aware of that. Starting in the right position. Taking a look at of the robots on the field, we have our current first seeded alliance. Our first robot. That's 60883B Bobot out of Akron, Ohio. They are on your red alliance. They're paired up with 48700X PF Robotics out of Ontario, Canada as well. While we're at it, let's introduce the Blue Alliance, made up of 6277F Bite Force and 73641A Rage Against the Machine out of St. John's, Indiana. While we're waiting for head referee John to make sure robots are right in the field, we're going to move over here to the Gemini field for qualification match number 117. Autonomous underway here in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Moving over Gemini field. 4 robots moving. 2011K missing their mobile goal. Still trying to pull reins out of the corner. That's what their autonomous is programmed to do. Blue side, 3 reins stored on 2 separate mobile goals.
Check, 1, 2. Check, 1, 2. Hey, 1, 2. Check.
Blue autonomous takes the autonomous by 1 point. Driver control underway here in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. 3 reins stored on the blue side, 2 reins stored on the blue side,
check,
both
1,
on
2.
separate states.
Check, 1,
2011K making quick work though. Starting off the minute and 45 seconds of driver control.
Check,
Hot.
1, 2.
Carnage doing the same.
Check.
Mobile goal in tow. Coordination by this Red Alliance. Oh, up. Unfortunate mistake there by 2011 Connect, knocking over that mobile goal. Looking to right that there. Trying to make it put it into the positive corner. Make it a home. 1 ring falls off in that process. They go scoop that back up and drop it back into that positive corner. Coordination by the Red Alliance. Great recovery by the Red Alliance. On the other side of the field, though, Carnage has already filled up their mobile goal, already deposited in the positive corner. Blue Alliance with control of 3 mobile goals. Kinetic trying to get in there, and they're able to steal one of those mobile goals from the Blue Alliance. Blue in possession of 3 reins, needs to remove 1 before they want to engage in any scoring activities. Otherwise they risk disqualification. 2011K scouring the field for red reins, picking it up. Carnage on guard. 2011K scooping, cleaning, sweeping the negative corner, grabbing a red ring. Lady Brown loaded for Kinetic. 63-1A moving from their post. Blocking off defense. Blue has possession of 3 reins and has to remove it before they engage in any offensive maneuver. 2011K trying to get up. 2011K able to get up. Lady Brown good for that neutral stake. Now defending it. Lady Brown up around that post blocking it while Carnage is being defended on the other side of the field. Will Carnage be able to get it up? And they cannot in the final seconds of the match. So we're going to move back here over to qualification match number 116. Everything's ready over on this field, so I'm just going to cue that up.
Everybody's ready, right? Yep. Goggles? Good. Nope. I got green here. Yeah, they just got red. I think they pushed the button. They pushed the button on the right and stuff. Okay. I'm going somewhere else to do things, so yeah. We good? Yep.
All right, we're ready to go. Autonomous here in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Over here on the Explorer field, we have 4 robots moving in autonomous. Great start to the Explorer field. What I see, Bobot able to grab that mobile goal, loading up, tossing a ring. Oh, and it just goes a little too far, but unfortunately they store a blue ring on there. Red ring also good on up top.
Red Auton. Yep, red Auton, no win point.
Red takes autonomous, no win point awarded. Blue crossing in autonomous. Driver control begins here in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. First seeded robot on the field. Robot already up with a hang. That is 48700X. I don't know if they intended to do that. They're trying to get down, dropping their hang mech, and they're able to wiggle free. Hanes do not count in autonomous, so I don't think that was part of their routine, unless they maybe ran a really short skills program. Undeterred, though, 60883B, picking up a second mobile goal, loading it up with reins. Really consistent intake on this robot, able to pick up reins and put them on mobile goals with ease. Their alliance partner, that is PF Robotics, clearing out the positive corner, taking that mobile goal that Bobot built earlier in the match and depositing in there. Blue Alliance having a little bit of a struggle. One of their mobile goals is not right. It is on its side near the positive corner. Blue Alliance trying to coordinate, trying to right that mobile goal. Otherwise, it will not be counted in the positive corner. 40 seconds left, 10 seconds left for the Blue Alliance to try to right that mobile goal. Bobot, Lady Brown loaded up, but faces defense. That's defense courtesy of Rage Against the Machine, whereas
Check
on the
1,
other
2.
side of the field, Bite
Check
Force
1,
is trying
2.
to line up their Lady
Mic
Brown.
Check 1, 2.
Up.
Mic check 1, 2.
And good for
Check
Bite Force,
1, 2.
scoring on the neutral stake. Bobot has its Lady Brown up in the air like they just don't care.
Mic
Go for
check
it.
1, 2.
Check
Mic
1,
Lady
2.
Brown up and
Check,
good for
check
Bob.
1, 2.
Up and missing for Bobot. I think
Check
that ring
1, 2.
actually landed
Check,
on their
check.
mobile goal.
Mic check. All right.
Lots of pushing and shoving. Doesn't seem like any robot's going for a hang. And that's match.
Mic check 1, 2. Mic check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Mic check. Mic check.
I mean, I was just talking about robots, so I might as well talk to. I might as well share with the group, right? Okay. Once we are all green. Perfect. Hands out of the field. Pushing this button. 3, 2, 1, auto. Dude, I was about to get onto you. You are not invincible. All robots in motion. That red ring looks...
It is red, no win point.
Okay, red bonus, no win point as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
You don't have enough state.
Okay. Looking into the field of play, there was some question about the autonomous, but the red team did not have the correct number of mobile goals scored. They didn't have enough in order for there to be a win point. Head Ref John Queen did an excellent job explaining that in our drivers meeting. So all criteria has to be met before a win point, a win point can be awarded. Okay, now looking into the fields of play, looking at our Red Alliance first. 8889S and 2796V Leap of Faith. It is taking that corner from the blue, pushing out 44691R. Oh, is over in the corner. Mobile goal in the front of the robot. 7580B, Overcooked Bread. Now looking to exact revenge on the red and knocking over red mobile goal, getting into a little bit of a tussle with Leap of Faith. Counts coming out on Leap of Faith with 25 seconds left in this match. 25 seconds left in this match. Our positive corners should remain that way until the end of the match because they are protected at this point. As our head refs take opposite sides of the field to concentrate on. A little bit of a tussle, pushing back and forth from our robots. Both robots able to freely move around the field. No count coming out. It's 3, 2, 1, and done. Leap of Faith with a last second hang. Good to see. I bet you caught that. The only one quicker than the robots here is Clint Matlack on his camera. Well, hello. How are you doing? I like that green. That's a good green. Anyone who is looking to get some launch apparel, this is one of my favorite logos of all the signature events. I love that astronaut. So if you would like to own some launch merch, it is for sale just right out those doors. We do have hoodies and t-shirts left. Take home a piece of this epic tournament.
Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Sorry, excuse me. Mic check 1 2.
Take the compliment.
Mic check 1 2.
If someone
Mic check,
tells
1,
you
2.
that you're a legend,
Testing,
if you don't want to
testing.
take
Mic
that
check, 1,
compliment,
2.
I will take it.
Testing,
Thank you.
testing. Mic
Thank
check 1
you.
2.
Thank you.
Mic check 1 2. Testing the range. Mic check 1 2.
Oh.
Mic.
Whoa. Okay. Let's get all ready. Yeah, right? Guys, don't tell me shocking news when I have a mic in my hands.
All right, hey, Blue, thumbs up, good to go?
Blue is good to go.
This one today was the lava cake, and it tastes like a lava cake. It was good. There you go. Hey, red thumbs up.
Trust the process. We're going to press. Everybody got hands out of the field. You're making me nervous. What do you see? Okay, if we're good. 3, 2, 1, auto. I know, when I say hands out of the field, our head refs put their hands in the field because they know it scares me. Pretty soon, I'm going to be so numb to it. I'll be like, fine, do whatever you want. Lose a finger.
All right, blue autonomous, no win point.
Yeah, I see a lot of blue. So blue autonomous, no win points.
You don't want to count the rings in the robot today?
Nope, I got my coffee today, I'm good.
He has his lava cake coffee. He's good to go. We're good to go too. 3, 2, 1, go. Let's look at those Blue Alliance teams first. 6210T is traumatized, and 288A is Counter Strike. Yeah. All right. So when our head refs remind you that you can turn your robot, that's normally a good time to turn your robot. They're not coaching. They're just reminding you that you have that ability. They're empowering you. So, Counter-Strike, working on that corner. They've already placed that mobile goal all full up with blue. It's sitting pretty. But on this other positive corner, we have a ton of metal. Traumatized has a mobile goal and is interacting with another mobile goal. So that's why you hear our head refs saying that that's a no-no. So you guys, I would listen to the head refs. I'm sorry, I would listen to the head refs here. So Traumatized is working on that corner. They are meeting a lot of defense from our cool koalas, while Fierce Functionality is cruising around the field doing whatever they want because nobody's looking at them. Fierce Functionality going up for red, scoring that wall stake. We got a wall stake over here courtesy of Fierce Functionality. Fierce they are. Pushing them back, Counter-Strike, trying to score up on a mobile goal. While Fierce Functionality says goodness as they crown that mobile goal with a blue. They did not want to do that. Traumatized going up tall, scoring for the blue. 288A Counter-Strike with a last-second wall stake. Goodness. Okay. So we're ready to go. Robots on field. Pushing the button. 3, 2, 1, auto. You know what I love about you, Cabot? When I say hands out of the field, you don't put your hand in the field. Okay.
Those are Inspiration Superstars.
I got a red and a blue win point, and I got a 3, 6, 9, 10. I got a blue autonomous. Yeah. Blue autonomous, both win points.
Okay, everybody sounds like they're in agreement. I have a lot of words to say. Both red and blue get a win point, but the autonomous bonus goes to blue. All the words. Everybody good with that? Right? Right? I'm pushing that button again. 3, 2, 1, go. Because once I push it, I can't take it back. Springing to life, all of our robots fully in control of their driver. It is 80708Y exobits and 43779Z. It's a bot in a box. Over on our red, already in that corner, 73641S is a Black Sabbath. Black Sabbath guarding that perfectly placed mobile goal, showing all red all the time. Overclock A, that was smooth, and I do think we need to give some attention to that. Overclock A, able to put in a mobile goal. Big steal from Overclock A, able to knock out a mobile goal, showing all blue from that positive corner. Overclock A is very smooth. If you don't got your eyes on Overclock, they are going to get past you. So, looking back into the field of play, we still have our red holding it down on that real estate close to the positive corner. Coming out of that positive corner, bumping into Exobits, able to get the wall stake. Now, Exobits coming alongside of Black Sabbath, trying to pull out. Everybody is counting down. Exobits able to remove that mobile goal, showing lots of red. Everybody had eyes on that. If there's any conference that needs to happen, that will happen after. Look at this. We got a huge traffic jam over in the corner. So Black Sabbath trying to defend that negative corner. Overclock hanging out at this negative corner, not trying to give blue the opportunity to eradicate those points from off the scoreboard. Overclock, smooth as anything, last second hang. That is like nerves of steel. John Dar, these kids have nerves like you.
Just incredible. I'm so impressed. So very, very impressed. Scores are up for qualifying match number 119. Final score 35-18. It was the Blue Alliance traumatized in Counter-Strike, taking home the win. Now, our next match that's here on the Apollo field is something special. Those of you that are watching from home, we have mic'd up one of the teams here, so you'll be able to hear them communicate all throughout the match. I'm going to introduce the teams once we get started, but for those of you at home, listen carefully. You're going to hear this team interacting with their alliance partner throughout the match. Let's go ahead and count down to autonomous. We begin in 3, 2, 1, auto. All of our machines are operating early on. By the way, it's team number 2013, 2B as in Bravo.
We still got 1 point. We still got 1 point. We're good. We're good. Yes.
369. We have a tie. 9-9, correct?
Yep.
And it looks like we have a tie. No.
Okay, I'm going to fill this goal. I'm going to put it in the corner. Make sure you get that third goal in the center.
Tie here through autonomous, but the autonomous will go to the Red Alliance. Are we going to resume the match?
Corner, right? What?
In 3,
all in one
2,
corner, right?
1.
Yeah.
All right. So then our teams on the Red Alliance have as Akron, Ohio, team number 1716. Is in Romeo. They are Rigatoni.
Okay, I got the corner.
Team number 2013, on the Blue Alliance side of the field.
Other corner. Go for other corner.
They are Excalibur. And their alliance partner.
I got the positive corner. I'm guarding it.
Team number 2011 is in Foxtrot. Easy Clan.
1 minute left. He's just holding it. I'm not going to get it.
The action comes to a stop as the teams begin to regroup, think more about their strategy. Now we've got movement. Looks like winning
50 seconds
has
left.
been working on that near side corner. That'll be the positive corner on the red line side of the field.
I'm going to let him have that corner.
Has one of their local goals in their possession.
39. 38, 37, 36, 35, 34, 33, 32, 31. Get that corner. No, never mind. We'll fake.
Less than 30 seconds. All the rounds are in motion now. Excalibur.
Hey, we need rings on that goal that you have. Come get this red ring. 3, 2, 1.
That's it. This one is over.
On my phone.
Great matches, strong defenses.
I think we still got that.
We have our scores up for qualifying match number 120. 36-29, your final score. Black Sabbath and Overclocked on the Red Alliance walk away with the win. That takes us down here to the Explorer field. Teams are poised and ready. We'll count down to Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, auto. Once again, the machines operating purely on instinct. This is a coding working. Final seconds of the autonomous period. Referees doing the count, the hard math. No win point awarded. Red Alliance will take the win. We resume the match now in 3, 2, 1. Drive. Take a moment to meet our teams on the field for the Red Alliance. Team number 43779E is in Echo. That's the upside down question mark. Their alliance partner, Eggs and Bacon. Team number 7316E is in Echo. Another great team out of Akron. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, team number 60883R is in Romeo. They are Raven and out of Flushing, New York. Team number 16099C is in Charlie. They are Overcooked. All the cooks in the kitchen working on a masterpiece for this match. Blue Alliance scoring on the far side, neutral wall stake. Red Alliance may be in contact with more than one mobile goal. Referees shouting to the team now. Only can be in possession of one mobile goal at a time. Back to the action. Blue Alliance riding along with Raven. Raven on the near side trying to grab another one of the mobile goals. Lions partner is there. 21 seconds left. Blue Alliance has taken a mobile goal from Red. Placed it in the negative corner. Still plenty of time. Final 5 seconds now. Time becoming the critical factor. Time's up. This one is done. Great matchup all the way down to the very end. Score is now up for qualifying match number 121. Final score, and it was a close one, 24-20. It's a Blue Alliance that was able to outlast Red. Excalibur and FaZe Clan coming away with a win. Now we move back to the Gemini field. 4 teams, 2 outstanding alliances. We begin the countdown to Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Auto. Each alliance taking possession of a mobile goal and making their move. Final seconds of Autonomous. Period comes to a close. Chris Morris out there on the field. No win point awarded. Red will take Autonomous. We're going to resume the action here. Referees take a moment to consult. Now they've given the okay to resume the match in 2, 1, drive. On the field for this matchup, we've got team number 8889B as in Bravo. They're also known as Blackjack, the team from Lexington, Mass. Their alliance partner, 3223D as in Delta. They are the Thunderhawks, the pride of Grand Rapids, Michigan. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, out of Flushing, New York, team number 16099D as in they are overclocked. And from Worcester, Ohio, Hysteria, team number 3145H, as in Hotel. Hysteria on the move, far side of the field. Mobile goal in their possession. Back to the near side of the field. 3 robots are there. Mobile goals in each of the positive corners, filled to the brim. Red and blue. And now the Red Alliance snatching away a mobile goal and immediately blocked by a Blue Alliance robot. Looks like Overclock trying to get in their way. And they're able to deliver another fully stocked mobile goal. Referee Chris Morris admonishing one of the team members, one of the human players. Hand may have errantly entered into the field of play. That's a big no-no. Safety has to come first at this event. Less than 10 seconds remaining. Teams counting down the time, trying to work out that final in-game strategy. This is it. This one is over. Another great match. Scores coming up now for qualifying match number 122-33 to 23. Your final score. The upside down question mark and eggs and bacon taken. Means that our next match will be taking place right here on the Apollo field. Teams trying to work out the last few minutes here. Looks like one of the teams may be trying to do some quick programming there. Referee has already warned them. Once again, this will be qualifying match number 124, Red Alliance side of the field. Team number 6842V is in Victor. They are the Vicious Vortex. We've seen them out here before. They were great yesterday, trying to get things done today. Their alliance partner from Canfield, Ohio, team number 7882, X as in X-ray, and Victorium. Team now has a robot on the field. We'll meet the Blue Alliance once we start driver control. Ready to count down to autonomous here on Apollo. And we begin in 3, 2, 1, auto. Red Alliance on the move. They tried to grab onto one of the mobile goals, unable to hang on. Final seconds. Chris Morris says it's a tie for autonomous. No win points awarded. We'll resume the match now in 3, 2, 1. Drive. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, we've got the team from Noblesville, Indiana. Team number 3654S is in Sierra. In Taxac, attack. Attack on the move. Their alliance partner from Granville, Michigan. Team number 248D is in Delta. They're the Rubber Dogs. They call themselves Differential. Differential working on the far side of the field. Capping off the neutral wall stake on the far side. All the action now on the near side of the field is 1, 2, 3, 4 robots are now located there. Defensive struggle taking place now. Blue Alliance side of the field on the near side. Underneath the ladder goes the Red Alliance. Looks like that may have been Vicious Vortex. Slipping in, grabbing a ring, and then moving back out. Still plenty of time, about 40 seconds left. Blue Alliance with a mobile goal. hurting that mobile goal underneath the ladder. Now they pull it back out, looking for a place to go. Meantime, on the far side of the field, it's the Red Alliance adding another colored ring, taking ownership of the neutral wall stake on the far side. Blue Alliance working on that near side wall stake, that neutral stake. Final few seconds of the match. 5 seconds left. Teams trying to add as many final points as they can. That's it. This one is over. Scores coming up now from qualifying match number 122. Final score 33-23. It'll be the Red Alliance coming out on top by 10. Upside down question mark and eggs and bacon making it sizzle. Andrew, so cool to have you back. When you're ready, sir, all yours.
Thank you, thank you. We're having some close matches today, but I'm excited right now for qualification match number 125 over here on the Explorer field. We're good to go, which is music to my ears. So Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. All robots on the move here. Rocking and rolling. 2011J has a red ring loaded. Let's see where that goes. Oh, unfortunately stored on their mobile goal. But they do top it off with a blue ring, meaning that they do get the 3 points for that high ring bonus. Red takes Autonomous. No win point awarded. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Red taking Autonomous. Unfortunately, not storing a ring on their Alliance state, which is one of the requirements for that Autonomous win point. I don't think they care, though. I think right now they're focused on the minute and 45 seconds of driver control that stares them in the face. Your Red Alliance made up of Reinventing the Steel and One Pancake. One Pancake, currently the security guard, currently protecting that positive corner, also taking the opportunity to load up their mobile goal. Blue Alliance, their security guard, their person in charge of protecting that mobile goal is Led Zeppelin. 2011J Jester on battle here, dueling with Reinventing the Steel, trying to battle for pole position. That pole being the high stake, which they slam a ring right onto. 2011J now scouring, picking up more rings. Earlier, we're being called for possession of 3 rings. Teams are only allowed to possess 2 rings at once. Reinventing the Steel able to sneak in and steal that mobile goal out of the corner. Now working and now able to get a red mobile goal in that positive corner. 40 seconds left. 40 seconds for the Blue Alliance to try to sneak their mobile goal back in. And 2011J is able to wedge it in, and they get it back in. Incredible offensive maneuver by 2011J. Now they're playing a very, very dangerous game. Trying to sneak in, carefully grab that mobile goal, and they are able to do so. They have a fully loaded red mobile goal in their back clamp. They are eyeing up that negative corner, but they face Reinventing the Steel, setting a pick and blocking them from getting to that other side of the field. One Pancake coming in, trying to slide in. 2011J trying to move around, getting blocked by their teammate. 2011J able to remove their mobile goal from the negative corner as well. Very, very close match. Might come down to who won Autonomous. But we don't have any time to dwell on that. We're going to move over here to the Gemini field for qualification match number 126. What I've been told, we have 176 qualification matches that make up the launch signature event. We are on 126 here right now on the Gemini field. While the referees confer, we're going to meet our alliances. Your Red Alliance made up of 2072X, that's Cloudalicious out of Virginia, and 7316V, that's Voltage out of Ohio. From your Blue Alliance, that's 7882W. You know them because they're extra loud. That's Fishes Out of Water. And 6403Z, Zedoink out of Ohio as well. 3 Ohio teams on this field, 1 Virginia team, the odd man out. All right, we're back online here. Red taking autonomous. Red taking a win point. Impressive maneuver by that Virginia Ohio alliance made up of Voltage and Cloudalicious. Cloudalicious with some awesome Let's Stand on the robot on their doinker that they use to pull mobile goals and rake corners. One red robot, that's Voltage, on protection duty for that mobile goal in the positive corner, full of red rings. Empty mobile goal in tow. Cloudalicious slam dunk up in the clouds. Other side of the field, that's 788 2W. Protecting their positive mobile goal. Only 3 blue rings on that mobile goal, with 3 blue rings on the mobile goal they have in tow. It's a doink up and good for the Alliance stake. Cloudalicious is loading up this other neutral stake for the Red Alliance as we hit 30 seconds. Voltage with their arm up in the air, trying to find its way all the way to that positive neutral stake. Dueling against Fishes Out of Water. Fishes Out of Water currently winning that battle. Cloudalicious currently winning the battle against the doink. Red in possession of 3 reins. Has to remove reins. Red scoring a ring while in possession of 3 reins. This to be a call for the referee to make.
Okay, so everyone's good to go, yes? No more fiddling around with your robot because I'm pressing the button. 3, 2, 1, auto. Already got an alliance stake from the blue. Nice to see. Working on that second goal for our blue. Okay, so it is a blue bonus, no win points. And now we're going to go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. I'm glad Cowboy Chris followed his own advice. We're keeping our hands and feet and any other body parts that we are attached to out of the field. We're going to look at the Blue Alliance teams first. They were able to get that autonomous bonus. Got a little help from Coach K. Thank you for that, sir. So 99904E is I'm a banana, and 1095R is run it back. Run it back, already with a full mobile goal in the proximity of that positive corner. I'm a banana doing a clever bit of trade out, wanting that full mobile goal in the positive corner, beautifully placed as a run it back comes in with another full mobile goal. Over on our red, we have 7316D Ducks and 44691X Heat Wave. Heat Wave in full control of that full mobile goal, all in red, as Ducks guards that position of that positive corner. With 40 seconds left, we got a full 10 seconds to make any last maneuvers that me might want to do. Blue is there. I'm a banana, making sure that Ducks isn't able to do that switch out. So that positive corner should remain empty because positive corners are protected at this point. With 20 seconds left in this match, red going up tall to score that wall stake. Run it back on the blue, guarding the wall stake at the far end of the field. So right here, I'm a banana, scoring high for the blue. Blue has high ring at this point, and Heat Wave, launching that blue mobile goal with 2, 3 blue rings into that negative corner at the last second. Good morning, Boogie Woogie. I gotta say good morning to you guys already. You entered into the chat in my live. I do go live throughout these events. I try to look for people to interview, get different perspectives of tournaments. And then also anyone that's tuning in from all around the world, I always tell them to watch the live stream at launch because here's where the action is. But good morning, Boogie Woogie. I always think it's great whenever competitors enter the live. Like, okay. No hands in the field. I get a press start because I'm going to say good morning to all of these teams on the field. Here we go, pressing the button in 3, 2, 1, auto. Ah. It turns out that I just associate that like camera click with Clint Matlack, but it is head ref John Queen showcasing his hobby of photography. Okay, Blue's gonna take it all, the autonomous bonus and the win point as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Looking at those blue teams first. 2011D is no other than Dopamine. Good morning, Dopamine, and 77788P, Cyber Eagles P. Good morning, Cyber Eagles. Dopamine ready to roll this morning, already filling up a mobile goal, all in blue, and putting it in close proximity to that positive corner, leaving it there so Cyber Eagles P can try to maneuver that mobile goal into that positive corner. Getting some support from our head ref Cabot, reminding all teams that if you got a mobile goal, you can't move any other mobile goals. Looking over at our red, Boogie Woogie, going up tall, trying to get that wall stake, getting pushed by Cyber Eagles P. Boogie Woogie still able to pull it off. Their alliance partner, 6121B, the Pioneers. Good morning, Pioneers. You already know what you are doing. You are protecting that corner. You like what you see, and you want it to remain there for the rest of the game. Going up tall, Dopamine, 2011D, able to score on the wall stake right after Dopamine moves away. In came Boogie Woogie. So this is going to be a battle of the wall stakes. These teams are very capable, able to score on the fly. Dopamine coming up again, not guarded, trying to pull it off, popping just out of the back of their mechanism, trying to pull off the rebound, getting pushed out of the way by Boogie Woogie. 10 seconds left. Boogie Woogie going in for that top ring, showing red, and now trying to be an obstacle. Pushing and shoving, Boogie Woogie able to pull off that last second elevation. Lots of activity in these high-stake matches.
Red, thumbs up, gonna go.
Waiting for all teams to get plugged in and showing green. Sometimes we talk about the evolution of the game, and this game definitely has evolved through the season. We saw a lot of camping strategy early on in the season. Now we see robots moving the entire time, really making use of all of the game elements and scoring strategies that they have on the field before them. That's like John Queen's like spidey sense. He can tell when a robot is out of size. Okay. Red still making sure that everything is ready. Blue is good. I'm pushing the button. 3, 2, 1, auto. Both red and blue going up for their alliance wall sticks. Wow. The robot did not like that ring. So I'm going to wait until our head refs finish deliberating. Okay. Red is going to take the autonomous bonus and the win points. Okay, so red, red. Everybody in agreement with that? Okay, pushing that button, can't take it back. 3, 2, 1, go. Looking at our Red Alliance teams first, they made sure everything looked perfect before we started the match, and it paid off. That is 360X Full Circle out of Coral Gables, Florida. Their alliance partner is 81208X Leroy Xenon out of Markham, Canada. Looking at our blue, 631A, I love you so much, but I cannot pronounce your name. I just call you Chargog because I think it's cute. And 6210A, Apocalypse. Chargog hanging out in the corner. I do like how large they are. They made use of all that 18 inches in their build of that robot, and they are guarding what blue has. 360X, able to score these wall stakes one after another. I have a feeling we're going to see a very full wall stakes in this match. Again, I don't want any rings thrown at me today. 360X trying to go up again. A ring falling just out of their mechanism. They're going up again, seeing if they can make good, and they do. Lots of red rings over here on this wall stake. 360X pushing back Apocalypse. Apocalypse getting into good scoring position. 360X is there to defend. Leroy Xenon now out of the pocket. No longer need to protect the protected corners. So trying to go up tall or be there to defend against Apocalypse. The ring is stuck on their mechanism. They're going to have to try to find a way to shimmy that off or take these last few seconds to make use of that ladder and go for a climb. Trying again, not able to get there in the last second. Lots of stuff going on there as John Dar himself takes to the stage. Take it away, John Dar.
Thank you so much. You are so cool. When I grow up, I want to be just like you. Final scores come in for qualifying match number 128. What a close one. 39-38, Dopamine, and the Cyber Eagles come out on top with that win. Dopamine is now our number 1 seed. Well, we're ready to count down here for our next match. We're here on the Apollo field. We begin in 3, 2, 1, auto. 3 of our robots are in motion. 4th one having moved past the line, but then comes to a stop. Teams relying on their coding here. Period comes to a close. So the Red Alliance will walk away with the autonomous win point. We'll resume the action here in 3, 2, 1, drive. So Red walked away with the autonomous win plus the autonomous win point, an extra 6 points added to their score. Now in the Red Alliance, we have team number 244D is in Delta. They're part of the Robodogs. They're known as the Tyrius. Their alliance partner, Weaponized Jank, team number 3223C is in Charlie, another one of the great Grand Rapids teams. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, team number 27309A is in Alpha. They are the Jackbots. And their alliance partner, another outstanding Robodog team, this one 248A is in Alpha, otherwise known as Starfall. Team captain for Starfall wears those oversized shades. Born cool. She's cooler than Santa Claus, and so is her robot. Riding along with Starfall right now. They're here on the backside of the field, cleaning up all of the loose game pieces that are there. They've got a full stack, moving that mobile goal around. So Red Alliance owns both of the positive corners. Now a battle ensues. Red Alliance trying to place one of the blue mobile goals into the corner. Blue Alliance robot is right there battling back. Final 6 seconds remaining in the match. Blue Alliance worked so hard. Hate to see all of that hard work negated because the Red Alliance was able to steal one and place it in the corner. Scores now up for qualifying match number 129, 41-25. It is the Red Alliance coming out on top. Leroy Zenon in full circle, teaming up for the win. We move now to the Explorer field. 4 teams, 2 outstanding alliances. John Queen and McCoy McCarver will be your officiating crew on this match. 2 of the very best. Ready to count down to autonomous, just waiting on an okay from our refs. That okay has been given, and autonomous begins now. All 4 robots moving quickly about the field, gathering up as many of the colored rings as they can. Remember, during this opening period, it's all about the programming. Period comes to a close. Blue Alliance wins autonomous, and they pick up the autonomous win point. We resume the match in 3, 2, 1, try. Let's take a moment and meet those teams on the Red Alliance side of the field. In the number 1 position out of Union, Kentucky, team number 53863, H is in hotel. They are Heroic Robotics. Their alliance partner hails from Broadville Heights, Ohio. Their team number 2011, B as in Bravo. They are Biohazard. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, out of Akron, Ohio, team number 60883, B as in Bravo. They are the Bullbots. And their alliance partner hails from Bloomfield, Colorado. Team number 4265, G as in Golf, Glitch in the Matrix. Riding along with Glitch now on the near side of the field. Mobile goal in their possession, 1 ring on it as they move around, trying to add to the overall score for the Blue Alliance. Now on the near side of the field, we've got a Blue Alliance robot that had fallen over. Red Alliance trying to give them a hand to help them back up on all their wheels. Talk about being real gracious professionals. But that robot just ended up on its side, taking it out of the action. That means that the Blue Alliance is down to 1 robot, and the remaining bot now becomes a hindrance, an obstacle for the rest of the teams to have to work around. Movement now underneath the ladder. In and out goes the Blue Alliance, still trying to gather up as much as they can. A Red Alliance defender is right there with them. That defender is Biohazard. Final few seconds of this match. This one is done. Great match. Scores up now for qualifying match number 130. Final score 33-11. It was all the Red Alliance. The Robodogs and Weaponized Jank walking away with the win. Ready to begin our countdown here on the Gemini field. Counting down to autonomous. 3, 2, 1. Oh no. Once again, we're here in the autonomous period. Robots are in motion, relying on their programming to gather up and score as many of the colored rings as they can. Blue picks up the win point, and they also get autonomous. We resume the match now in 3, 2, 1, drive. Off they go. Let's find out who's on the field. In the number 1 position for the Red Alliance out of Bellefontaine, Ohio, team number 9185, C as in Charlie. They are Carnage. Their alliance partner hails from Grand Rapids, Michigan. Team number 3223, B as in Bravo. They are the Typhoon. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, out of Ontario, Canada, team number 48700X as in X-Ray, PF Robotics. And last but certainly not least, from New Palestine, Indiana, team number 99904W as in Whiskey, otherwise known as Whoosh. Red Alliance robot on the move right now. That'll be Carnage. Carnage has a full stack. looking for a corner to make a deposit. All the action now on the near side of the field as all 4 robots are there. Carnage now moves to the far side of the field. Scores 1 on the neutral wall stake. Back to the near side of the field. 1, 2, 3, 4 robots are there. Now the Blue Alliance makes a break for it. They stash one of the red mobile goals in a negative corner, negating the value of all of the points accrued. Here comes the Red Alliance. They've got a burr up their backside now. They want to get back into that corner and retrieve that mobile goal. No joy there as a Blue Alliance keeps it there in position, negating those scores. Scores coming up now for our preceding match. Final score 38-27. That'll be the score for qualifying match number 131. Red Alliance comes away with the win. Andrew, back to you.
Thank you, John. I'm back over here on the Apollo field for qualification match number 133. Head referee John Queen, making sure the field is up to his standards, which are very, very high. We cannot start with John on the field. He is not a robot. He has a heart, supposedly. Autonomous underway in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. 4 robots moving on autonomous 2011K, living up to their name, slam dunking with kinetic force onto that Alliance stake. 6121C unfortunately storing a ring for the Blue Alliance. That tops their mobile goal. 2011K towing that center line. Blue takes autonomous, but by the hair of a zip tie, they do not get an autonomous win point. Driver control begins here in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. It is a game of inches, a game of millimeters here in Vets Robotics High Stakes. 2011K barely missing out on the opportunity for a win point. Their zip tie just not long enough. And their Robo Dodds partner, that's Eminence 288B, also not making contact with that elevation bar, meaning that the Blue Lines did win autonomous, but they do not walk away with a win point. They do not pass go. They do not collect $200. On the other side of the field, the Pioneers, that's 6121C, trying to collect the mobile goal that's in the blue positive corner. Robo Dodds, Eminence, playing defense, playing hard to get, trying to bots out this robot. Pioneers able to weasel their way in, but they need to reposition themselves if they want to grab onto that mobile goal. Robo Dodds playing tough, hard-nosed defense. Pioneers trying to get their back clamp lined up. On the other side of the field, that is Venom. I heard there was Carnage, so there must be Venom. Venom trying to come in, trying to assist their Pioneers partner, but they close the door, they come back. They need to protect their positive corner as well from Kinetic because they can move so fast. 30 seconds, and now it's revealed that that mobile goal in the positive corner full of blue rings does not count as it is not contacting a field tile. That mobile goal will not count scored in the positive corner for the end of the match. The other positive corner has a mobile goal with a singular red ring on it. So we can kind of consider those positive corners a wash, only +6 for the Red Alliance. Final 10 seconds of the match here. Kinetic knocking over mobile goal. Venom guarding the high states. Kinetic trying to line up for a hang. And they just don't get it in the final seconds of the match. And now we're going to move over here to the Explorer field. Qualification match number 134. For everybody out in the audience, we have a mic'd up match here. 2011A with a microphone here. We're going to be able to get a voice into their pit. So if you want to hear what it's like to be in a driver pit, check out our live stream. You can hear 2011A talking in the match. Thumbs up, ready to go. Cabot on my right, Cowboy Chris on my left. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. 2011A slam dunk on the Alliance stake. Red Alliance doing the same. Terminators and Rage Against the Machine. 2 robot names for 2 red robots. Red takes off.
Yeah. Go grab those rings really quick. Go grab like one from over there. Back to the
3, 2, 1.
Got it. Okay, guys, go to corner. Go to corner. Go to corner. Go to corner. Yeah, just go to positive corner. Guys, go to the positive. Yeah, just head towards positive. Yeah, just head towards positive. Guys, can you come to the positive corner? Yeah, she's coming. It's okay. Yeah. Ethan, their goal is open. Okay, thank you. Guys, goal swap. Goal swap. Take this. Take this. Guys, drop your goal. 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 Here, it's fine. Guys, can you move? Can you move? Yeah, we're grabbing the small one. You guys go grab the big one in a second. Yeah, okay.
And blue, fire something new! Thank you.
Okay. 1 minute. 1 minute. Okay, you guys need to watch for me. Okay, you guys go to the corner. Go to the corner. Yeah, go backwards. 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 Get to the positive. Get to the positive. Yeah, just stay right there. Okay. Fine. Okay, I'm gonna pressure. I'm gonna pressure. Yeah, go to the corner. Just stay by the corner the whole time.
Just grab it.
I'm trying to get in there.
38,
Wait, I'm gonna pressure here.
37, 36, 35, 34, 33, 32, 31, 30.
That's fine. Okay. Yeah, you wait, I'm tipping. I just hit them. Can you guys hit that team on the wall? Then you have to get wall safe.
They're gonna do a negative.
Guys, hold negative. Go to negative. Guys.
Negative.
Guys, get tip the negative. You gotta tip the negative.
5, 4,
Guys. I mean, what do you want me to do? There's nothing you can do. Yeah. It's okay, guys. You guys did fine. That was a tough match. They were playing fast. With your guys' driver not being there, that's rough. It's fine.
We're ready to go. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. WD-40 all greased up and slamming down a ring on that Alliance stake. Red Alliance doing the same. 4 rings stored for the Blue Alliance on 3 separate states. WD-40 contacting that elevation bar. Blue takes autonomous, no win point. John is now out of the field. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. WD-40, unfortunately, their arm on their robot, their Lady Brown, dropping down at the end of autonomous, meaning they are no longer contacting that elevation bar, that last requirement they needed to be eligible for that autonomous win point. Now they're focused on getting 2 win points. 2 win points awarded by winning the match. Red, that's made up of 6277F, that's Bite Force, and 288C, that's Robo Dodge Celsius. Bite Force trying to clear out the positive corner, coordinating with their Robo Dodge Alliance partner to place a mobile goal in that positive corner. WD-40 clearing out, clearing house. WD-40 placing their fully loaded mobile goal in that positive corner. They leave their alliance partner to play protector. WD-40 getting jammed in there. Pinned by the Red Alliance. 3 count by John. Back away at the final second. Not risking disqualification, playing some hard defense, pushing it to the limit. $30 in the match. Lady Brown up and good for WD-40, taking control of that high stake. Robodod Celsius pushing them out of the way, but WD-40 able to slide in and block. Now their alliance partner, that's Loose Screws, trying to defend, able to defend successfully, boxing out the Robodods, but the Robodods are pushing them out. And that's match. So I'm going to hand off to Leslie, and she's going to tell you about qualification match number 136.
I would love to. Okay, we are going up to qualification match 176, but let's get 130, is this 136? Beautiful, 136 started. If everyone is good to go, I will push all the buttons and we will start. 3, 2, 1, auto. I heard some groans from over on the blue. Alliance stake from Overclock B.
Red with a win point.
Oh, Red's going to take the bonus and the win point as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. That's how I like to do things. I'm going to talk about that Red Alliance first because they did take the autonomous bonus and the win point over on a red. 2530B is Eclipse and 16099B is Overclock B. Overclock B in the last few seconds of their autonomous able to get that wall stake, securing that win-win. So autonomous win and win point. I also love that Overclock B is amazing at double scoring. So getting 2 rings onto a mobile goal, or I've even seen them do 2 rings on wall stakes. So nice mechanism, very nicely done. Over on our blue, 77788X. Pushing 2530B over in the corner. Call came out, blue backed away, but Cabot is still counting. Please remember, whenever you get that count, you are supposed to move back a full tile. If you don't, that count keeps on going. 2530A, harass and overclock over in the corner, making sure that they don't stay there until we hit that protected point. 2530A is unhinged, dragging a robot part behind them, trying to get to the wall stake in time. Overclock B missing that wall stake just by inches. Cyber Eagles X chasing Eclipse. Hey Blue, your hand could get hurt. We are concerned for you. Please heed our warnings. 5 seconds left in this match. A lot of metal in front of me. We will see if Cyber Eagles can go up. Not able to get there, but I love that hustle. I feel like this is like a tradition for 99%. If you're good, you're good? Okay. Okay, I'm pressing the button. Once I press it, I can't take it back. 3, 2, 1, auto. Okay. So I did say it's become tradition at this point. Over on a red, 889A, 99%, want to make sure that their autonomous is completely lined up with that wall stake for the red. So once they do that and we start it, they've hit it every time they've done it. So blue is going to take the autonomous bonus. Okay, so blue, no win point as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. We're going to talk about those Blue Alliance teams, highly recognizable in those amazing eggs and bacon hats. That is 7316E. Their alliance partner, making me hungry for breakfast. 6277B is one pancake. We got the Breakfast Alliance over on blue, and we have a 6403A Crash and 8889A 99%. Crash over in the corner, already guarding that positive corner with a mobile goal placed. Showing 5 in red, 1 in blue. Going up for that wall stake, 99%. Able to get that red. Coming off the wall stake and trying to get into that other corner. Eggs and bacon playing that heavy defense. Keeping one pancake out. Keeping one pancake out. What? Okay. Yes, one pancake right in front of me. Cruising around the field, scoring things up. In taking that ring that was rolling away, now they have a maxed out mobile goal all in blue. Again, we got some pushing and fighting from Crash and Eggs and Bacon. Eggs and Bacon able to secure that space for the blue. Now that we've heard that sound, oh, there was a bump. Head refs are confirming that they saw it. So we're just going to keep on playing. Now wall stakes become the eye of all these robots. Setting their sights to go up and score. One pancake keeping Crash out of scoring proximity. 99% comes over trying to pull off the steal. 99 able to get their robot on top of it, but not able to move toward that negative corner. Looking for those big opportunities to pull off big plays. Oh. I can't believe you're giving me the opportunity to talk more. That's crazy. Okay. Thumbs up all around. I'm going to press the button. I did. This time. 3, 2, 1, auto. First try. Well, robots in motion already hear those rings being scored on mobile goals, courtesy of Blue Alliance Raven.
Hey guys, don't touch the wall or blow.
Yes, please be careful. Overclock, we want you to keep your fingers.
Blue autonomous, no win point.
Blue's going to take autonomous, no win point as we go into driver.
I don't know, Fisha, I don't know how many rings you have in your intake, but just be careful.
Okay. Getting some love and support.
Might have 4, I
Okay.
don't know.
All right, so now we're good. And here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. I love it. So whenever our refs see a potential infraction, they're here to give us that support. They're not here to like shake their fingers at competitors. They're here to make sure our competitors can always be highly competitive. Looking at those blue teams, able to take the autonomous bonus is 6099D and 60883R Raven. I know that Raven had spent a lot of time working on their autonomous, so it was good to see it hit. There they go. They are pushing and shoving up on our Red Alliance. That is 7882W, fishes out of water. While the Red Alliance partner, Apocalypse, coming around, seeing that opportunity to take the goal with 2 blue rings on it. So Apocalypse and Fish Out of Water are really looking for those opportunities to pull off big plays. Hands out of the field, but all eyes on the field as we come down to 45 seconds left in this match. Fish out of water, looking for that negative corner. Raven there to push and shove, making sure that they don't get a piece of that negative corner. Now we're going down to 30 seconds left in this match. Positive corners are protected at this point. We see robots come out to play. 3 of our robots fully in motion. Fish out of water, feels safe with their placement of that mobile goal showing blue. Coming out 2, push up on overclock, trying to get into good scoring proximity with this wall stake. 10 seconds left. Raven trying to pull off the steal. Raven able to get the mobile goal out of that negative corner. Big plays happening here, seeing if anyone's going to go for Hank. Not able to do it, but wow. You know what? I love for our sake that they're waiting until the last 5 seconds to do all the things they can. I'm going to go take a big deep breath, and I'm going to let the golden voice of Vex take it over.
Thank you so much. We've got scores up for qualifying match number 137. Final score 39-26. It was a Blue Alliance coming out on top. Eggs and Bacon teaming up with One Pancake to make it happen. Now we're getting ready to count down for the start of our next qualification match. We'll be counting down to Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, auto. 3 of our robots are moving on the field. 4th one now in motion. Blue Alliance has in their possession one of the mobile goals. They've scored twice on it. Their alliance partner having been able to grab a mobile goal as well. Blue gets Autonomous, and they get the Autonomous win point. We're going to resume the action now in 3, 2, 1, drive. Let's take a moment to meet our teams. On the Red Alliance side of the field, the team out of Sayersville, Ohio, team number 43779E as an Echo. They are the upside down question mark. Their alliance partner, team number 43779Z as in zebra. It's a bot in a box. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, out of Lexington, Mass, team number 8889S as in Sierra. They are and their alliance partner needs no introduction. The powerhouse team out of Indianapolis, Indiana, team number 6842V as in Victor. They are the Vicious Vortex. Riding along with the bot in the box on the far side of the field. Mobile goal in their possession, filled all the way up to the knob with red rings. Looking for a place to deposit it. Blue Alliance robots own both of the positive corners on the near side of the field. Now the Red Alliance challenging them for it. Blue Alliance beginning to move around the field. 25 seconds remaining here in the match. Riding along with the upside down question mark as they work on the backside of the field, trying to take on the Blue Alliance. 5 seconds remaining in the match. Counting down for the final few seconds. Blue Alliance with 1, 2, 3 mobile goals filled to the rim. They also own that near side neutral wall stay. Scores are now up for qualifying match number 138. Final score 31-9. It was all the Blue Alliance, the team from Flushing, New York, and Akron, Ohio, coming away with a big win. Ready here on the Explorer field, all set to go. We start Autonomous in 3. And we're underway. Teams relying on their programming here at this point. Blue Alliance with a mobile goal in their possession. Red Alliance has one as well. Blue Alliance has 2 mobile goals. Referees Morris and McCarver now counting up, doing the heavy math. Looks like we're tied at the end of our autonomous period. No autonomous win points awarded. We're going to resume action now in 3, 2, 1, try. Take a moment to meet our teams. On the Red Alliance side of the field, it's team number 7316V as in Victor. They're known as Team Voltage. Their alliance partner is 4265G as in Golf. Glitch in the Matrix. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, team number 7882 X-Ray. They are Ad Victorum. And last but not least, Falcon Robotics, team number 20132B as in Bravo. They are winging it. Riding along on the near side of the field with Red Alliance robot known as Glitch in the Matrix. They are taking on Winging It, trying to get ownership of that positive corner. Red Alliance has a mobile goal that's already there in the corner. Blue Alliance trying to supplant that and replace it with one of their mobile goals. All the action on the near side of the field. Coming up on that 30-second mark. Team still working hard, trying to get the advantage, trying to get the upper hand. This has been a strong defensive struggle for the last 15 seconds. Now the teams break. In the far corner, we have the Red Alliance Team Voltage placing one of the blue mobile goals in the negative corner. That'll negate the value of any ring scored on that mobile goal. Period comes to a close. What a finish. Score is now up for qualifying match number 139. Your final score, 49-13. Blue Alliance with the win. Vicious Vortex and Team coming away with the win. Ready to go now here on the Gemini field. Our teams are ready, poised. The referees say that they're set as well. We begin the countdown to 1 auto. Autonomous action now underway. Robots relying solely on their coding here for that first 15 seconds. Final seconds here in the period. So the Blue Alliance will win autonomous. No autonomous win points awarded. Red actually crossed the line. That'll bring us to the start of our driver control. Drivers now with control of their machines as they bring them out. Robo-Dogs, team number 248. A is in Alpha, Team Starfile on the field. Their alliance partner, I'm a Banana. The team from New Palestine, Indiana, number 99904E, as in Echo. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, the team from St. John's, Indiana, team number 7364. 1S is in Sierra, Black Sabbath. And last but not least, also from St. John, Indiana, team number 7364. 1R is in Romeo, reinventing the steel. Two Hoosier robots partnering up, trying to make up the difference. Remember, it was a Blue Alliance that won autonomous due to a red error crossing that center line. 40 seconds remaining in the match. Near side of the field, big struggle. Red versus blue. The Red Alliance defender trying to preserve that capping of the near side neutral wall stake. Same thing taking place on the far side. Blue Alliance trying to preserve what they've got. Neither team willing to give up. 5 seconds remaining in the match. Coming right down to the very last second. Time has expired. Good defensive struggle. Putting results on the board now for qualifying match number 139, 49-13. Your final score, Team and Vicious Vortex partnering for the win. Andrew, back to you, my friend.
Thank you, John. Back over here on the Apollo Field qualification match number 142. We're ready to go. Hands out of the field, safety glasses on, autonomous underway here in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. 4 robots moving. Before the match, 1095 said this win point is very, very important to them. Looking like it's good so far. 2 different states with a ring on it. 3rd state with a ring on it. 5 rings stored. They're touching that elevation. They're partners. Oh, not on the autonomous. Red autonomous. Red win point. Excellent maneuver by the Red Alliance. Driver control begins here in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Before the match, the Red Alliance told me that this win point was very, very, very important to them, but it made it look easy. Storing 5 rings in autonomous. Currently on the field, your Red Alliance made up of 28-8A, RoboDots, Counter-Strike, and 1095A. Your autonomous winner coordinating here. Defensive battle here. 1095A trying to defend that mobile duel, making sure they don't maintain multiple possession. Knocked over there by the Blue Alliance. That's Heroic Robotics out of Union, Kentucky. RoboDots A fending off the defensive effort, able to grab that mobile duel in their back clamp. 50 seconds left, 20 seconds till those corners are protected. They need to hold the line. Run it back. Lady Brown trying to get up there, but facing defense from the Blue Alliance. They're up and good. Red now owns that high stake. Shoving match. RoboDots and Heroic Robotics going back and forth. Heroic Robotics trying to get that, trying to pull over that mobile duel, and they get it at 30 seconds. A photo finish. That looked clean to me. Head referee John was there watching. So we're going to see what his final call is, but I think that was good. Impressive, impressive move. Blue with the only mobile duel stored in the positive corner. Entanglement. Blue robot entangled in the red robot, dragging them around. Tugging that robot around. Oh my goodness, and Blue pulled the red robot over. On the match right now, we have a mic'd up team. That is 2011J of the Red Alliance. They are mic'd up. You want to hear what it's like in a robotics pit? Check out the live stream. You're going to hear that 2011J pit. We're good. We're ready to go. Which means autonomous begins here.
Then you give us ours, right?
2, 1. Let's go. Also high battery.
Put in the battery. I don't know. I didn't touch it. Somebody else
a little bit. You guys are protecting corner whole match.
I left it with
safe.
them.
Makes sense.
Our batteries.
Yeah, you're gonna protect corner. You're gonna protect corner.
Just drive gently. You have to drive gently.
Get into the corner. We're gonna slap this in. Get it in the corner. You're playing.
I didn't. I left them to do it because they were coding.
Rakestraw, listen to me. Your battery's out. You're protecting corner. We're gonna slot it.
Autonomous, no win point awarded for either alliance. Reminder, 2011J is mic'd up. Check out the live stream if you want to hear what's in a robotics
What?
pit.
All right, it's good. We got it.
We're gonna defend corner.
In 3, 2,
Yeah, bring us over there. Get there quick.
let's go. More robots underway.
Let me in. We need all right, play in. Blue goal there. Grab the one. All right, you just gotta protect that.
I got it.
Play a wall. No, you're good.
Alright, nice.
Hold in there. No, stay in there until we can get a goal.
115.
Go for that blue full. Go for the blue full now. Okay, we're good. Get in the positive. Take both. You're not in there. Pull out. Get out. Fill up red. Then we need wall stakes. Outtake. Good.
I would say wall stakes, but I can't trust it.
Wall stake.
45.
Get the far corner. No. Yeah, we need wall stakes, Lou. Our intake's not working. Our intake's done. Intake snap. You guys gotta do wall stakes. Stay in there, Lou. You're good. It's 30.
20.
Just hold it.
Nice job. Push them gently. No slamming.
You got it, Reiki.
Count down.
Keep it up, Reiki. Yeah, protect.
Count
Get
down.
hold him in. Don't let go of that goal. You have to drive forwards. You're good.
Defend
Get on
that,
the wall
defend
stake.
that. Watch that wall stake.
Hey, good recovery. Good recovery.
You guys never fixed
It was in there when I left it. I know.
Hey.
It was in there fully when I left it. That's all I know.
Good match. Good driving. Good match.
Nope, they left me hanging. Can't leave me hanging, guys. Come on, don't leave me hanging.
Good match. We still take that, though, so it should be okay.
I promise
It's
that
okay.
won't happen.
I'll double check your battery if we go for it. Good match.
Currently, your fourth seed alliance storing a ring on their alliance state, unable to grab onto that mobile goal, but their alliance partner, that's Carnage, able to do so. Overclock, dumping a ring on that mobile goal. Blue autonomous, blue win point, driver control.
Yeah. Hey, where's your guys' team? Because I'm going to have Channel 3 asked me for a team to focus on, and I've told them your guys' team.
Alright, they're coming up here next. Is that where you want to find them in the pit?
Right after, they'll probably they want just video on, just some tape.
Alright.
Wanted a good local team. I said, they're a good group.
Alright,
cool. They bump into that mobile goal, which rates itself. Those mobile goals are waiting at the base.
It's not our fault that you're.
Hey, bud, right here they are.
You're good.
Our next one
Is 150.
Overclock able to grab a bite of that mobile goal and drag it out of the positive corner, negating the Red Alliance's offensive effort. Up and good. Another dunk by Overclock. Dunk, dunk, dunk everywhere like Oreos in milk. Overclock, another ring in tow, trying to line up on these neutral states. Up and good. They make it look easy, ladies and gentlemen, but Carnage is lined up and boom, undoes their hard work, topping off that neutral state with a red ring. Reminder to everybody in the audience that those red rings are worth, those top rings are worth an additional 2 points. 30 seconds mean those positive corners are now protected. Overclock missing a dunk, a very rare sight to see. They line up undeterred by their failure, and they persevere, claiming that goal, trying to right this red goal, trying to deliver it to what they believe is its rightful home in the negative. 7 seconds left in the match. Overclock still with that mobile goal in tow, but are not going to be able to find a way into that negative. And I'm going to hand it off to Leslie here, and she's going to tell you about match 145.
You can do whatever you want, Cowboy Chris. You know what? Risk your own fingers. I am beyond telling you what to do. I'm going to press this button. 3, 2, 1, auto. Seeing 3 blue rings to 1 red. We'll see how this all shakes out. Blue's going to take autonomous with no win point, and we go directly into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. We're going to talk about that Blue Alliance first over on our blue. A very recognizable robot, highly recognizable license plate. That is 2011D Dopamine. And 73641A, Rage Against the Machine. Call coming out on the red. That is Cyber Eagles X, pinning Dopamine against the wall. Call came out. Cyber Eagles moved away, and now everybody is able to freely move about the field. For our red, Overclock C, cruising around, scoring up rings. Got a little bit of a drift there. They're trying to go for that wall stake. Every time they get close, we see Rage Against the Machine coming out and raging. Big bump on Overclock C. Overclock C losing that red ring, trying to retrieve another one, hoping to catch Rage Against the Machine out of school. Unable to do that, unable to get into the corner, not able to pull off that steal. There we go. Rage is just having to go back and forth. Well, closest to me, dopamine is telling me to wake up, wake up, wake up. Throwing a ring at me, I am back with my head in the game. We are sub 30. Positive corners are protected at this point. Dopamine, I don't want the ring. So dopamine keeps coming to try score on this wall stake, getting pushed out of the way, losing those rings, going to the far side of the court. Dopamine is good with that blue ring on the wall stake. And again, before I could even finish my sentence, if you let them there, they're going to score. 3 seconds left in this match. Cyber Eagles X trying to go up for the hang is stuck on the tile, unable to get there. Nicely done. Okay, just want to make sure I have the right match, and I do. Heads out of the field, arms out of the field, fingers out of the field. Stop making my heart have palpitations. Are you guys good? Okay. If you're not, just take your time, but if you're good, keep your fingers out of the field. 3, 2, 1, auto. Already with the tossing of some rings, programs being just shy of their alliance stakes and fallen out on the field. But I do see rings scored up for both red and blue. Sounds good to me. It's a tie and autonomous, no win point, and we're going to go straight to driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Over on our blue, we have 44691F, fierce functionality, and 3223C, weaponized jank. Weaponized jank already over in the corner. Trying to clear it out. They want to secure that spot for the blue. Red trying to do the same thing. That is 3223D, Thunderhawks. Thunderhawks keeping that space clear for the red. 6121B is the Pioneers. Pioneers going up tall for the wall stake. It bouncing just out. They recover. Excellent job. So I'm showing a ring for these wall stakes in the red. With 1 minute remaining in this match, blue going up for a wall stake and getting it done. That is fierce functionality. And I love it. We have seen fierce functionality able to pull off high-scoring matches, able to pull off the defense, able to do this too, play the game of denial, denial, denial. I love it when Andrew Fliss says it best, but that game of denial is just not letting your opponent have access to scoring opportunities. Because if you do, they'll do what the Pioneers B just tried to do. They're trying to pull off this score. They're in a good scoring proximity. On the far end of the field, weaponized jank getting a little too close to those goals. 13 seconds left in this match. Red able to make good on that wall stake as blue comes in to try to get another one up there. Lots of pushing and shoving. We're seeing the most defense in the last few seconds of the match. 6121B with the wall stake and fierce functionality able to hang. Okay. Match 147. I can only do what I can do. I didn't bring my Hoover. All right, if you guys are ready, I'm ready. I'm going to push the button. 3, 2, 1, auto. I hope you guys tidy up your rooms like you want this field tidied up. Oh, I know that doesn't happen. But I do know that teams that look at the field before they run their autonomous have worked long and hard on their autonomous and they want it to hit. Okay, we are all tied up in this autonomous, and now we're going into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. And Reagan is here. Hi, Reagan. One of our favorites from the REC. Love it when she is in the house. Let's look into the field of play. Right in front of me, causing that storm. It is 2072X, Cloudalicious. Cloudalicious scoring up that mobile goal, showing all red all the time, placing it nice and pretty, trying to get over into the blue corner. They were trying to pull off that steal because they trust that Traumatize, their alliance partner, 6210T, is watching the field as well to protect what is theirs. And that's why you see that beautiful play happening right in front of me. I love it. Trying to score with two. We watched Overclock do it all day long, all day yesterday as well. One popped out, but still leaving one blue on this wall stake across the field from me. We have a ring on that high wall stake. Cloud tries to go up again. Coming just out. Traversing the entire field to meet Overclock B. Overclock B denying any access to Cloud. Huge clash from Traumatized and Crash. And now we've heard that game sound. We know positive corners are protected, so all of our robots are out to play. We've watched competitors focus on the wall stakes once we hear that positive corners are protected. Overclock B try to go up again with a double score. Cloud is looking for a negative corner, coming across with 9 seconds left. Overclock B having that heavy defense trying to deny that corner. Cloud able to push the mobile goal in there. We got close eyes on it. Red Alliance likes what they see, and I need to go take another deep breath break. Here you go, John Dar.
My God, how cool was that? Scores are up now for qualifying match number 146. Final score 31-29. Fierce Functionality and Weaponized Jank teaming up for that Blue Alliance win. Chris Morris, one of the two referees that will be officiating here on the Apollo field, steps off. We're ready to begin autonomous in 3, 2, 1, auto. Gaboa McCarver, of course, the other outstanding official here for this field. Two of them are some of the best referees in the world. End of the autonomous period. Blue gets the autonomous win, and they pick up the autonomous win point as well. 6-point bonus for Blue. We resume the action now in 3, 2, 1, the drive. On the field right now for the Red Alliance, we have team number 6403Z as in Zebra. They are Zedong from Sheffield Village, Ohio. Their alliance partner making the trip all the way east from Nevada. They are team number 2530B as in Bravo. They are the Eclipse. On the blue side of the field, out of Broadville Heights, team number 2011B as in Bravo. They are Biohazard. And last but not least, the pride of Richmond Hills, they're in Ontario, Canada, Leap of Faith. Team number 2796B as in Victor. Driver control period has been eventful. Red Alliance taking ownership of the near side neutral wall stake. Blue Alliance, however, appears to own both of the positive corners, doubling the value of all the scored rings on those two mobile goals. Battle now commences over the far side neutral stake. Blue comes out on top, being able to place the final few rings. Top ring will be worth 3 points. Blue's got it. Less than 10 seconds remaining now in this qualifying match. Time has expired. Score is now up for qualifying match number 147, 27-24. The matches are getting a lot closer. Scores are lower, but that's because we're seeing more defense. Cloudalicious and Traumatized teaming up for the win. They're in match number 147. We move now to the Explorer field. 4 great teams divided into 2 outstanding alliances. That'll be our next match. Officiating crew making their way over here. Once they're in position and set, we'll go ahead and start the match. We'll try to introduce the teams once we get started, but looks like we might have a moment or two. Let's go ahead and meet the Red Alliance. Red side of the field, we've got team number 7778. 8P is in Papa. Cyber Eagles P. That's the team from Fort Lauderdale. Their alliance partner is from Kenfield, Ohio. 7882 Key, as in Kilo. They're the Cool Koalas. Final conversations here with the teams. All right, we're beginning that countdown for autonomous. In 3, 2, 1, auto. Cool Koalas out of the gate, ready to do work here in the autonomous period. Blue Alliance trying to make something happen here in the closing seconds. John Queen steps out onto the field to get a closer look, trying to determine which of these two alliances have one autonomous and if there's any autonomous win point to be awarded. Blue Alliance will win autonomous, no win points awarded. We resume the match now in 3, 2, 1, try. So for the Blue Alliance, the team from Lexington, Mass, 8889B is in Bravo. That's Team Blackjack. And they're working with the team from Montclair, Virginia. 80708Y is in Yankee, otherwise known as the Exobots. Blue Alliance finished up autonomous with the autonomous win. Now let's see if they can capitalize it. Red Alliance has one full stack in their positive corner. Blue has a full stack in their positive corner. Red is dragging around another mobile goal. It's a full stack. Blue Alliance has 3 of the 5 mobile goals in their possession, but the Red Alliance just stole it. Now starting to fill it up with red rings. So the Blue Alliance had the advantage. Red stole it from them like a pickpocket right into the back pocket of that Blue Alliance robot on the far side of the field. Advantage now goes to Red here with less than 30 seconds to go. Blue Alliance really trying to turn it up now. They're working on the near side neutral stake, but the Red Alliance robot is right there. That'll be the Cool Koalas in their face, denying them the opportunity to score again. So the Blue Alliance finishes strong. Scores coming up now for qualifying match number 148. 49-26, your final score. Biohazard and Leap of Faith are your winners. All set to go here on the Gemini field. This will be qualifying match number 150. Referees are in position. Look like they're ready to go. We begin our countdown to autonomous with 3, 2, 1, auto. Officiating on this field, John Queen, Chris Morris. 5 seconds remaining here in auto. Both alliances coding, working well. Red has the autonomous win, and they pick up the autonomous win point as well. We resume the match now in 3, 2, 1, try. Let's meet our teams. Red Alliance, they're made up of the team from Haslett, Michigan. They are Overcooked Bread. Team number 7580P is in pop-up. Their alliance partner from Akron, Ohio. We've seen them out here before. Team number 7316D, as in Delta, they are the Ducks. On the blue side of the field, team number 2530A is in Alpha, they are Unhinged, the team from Nevada. And from Akron, Ohio, it's team number 60883W, as in Whiskey, otherwise known as WD-40. WD-40 trying to lubricate the field, looking for a smooth win if they can get it. Red Alliance says, no way. Mighty Ducks are on fire. They're ready to mix it up. Ducks in possession of now one of the mobile goals. Red Alliance has one in their corner. Now the Blue Alliance has a full stack in their positive corner. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Teams going for it all. Red Alliance working on the near side neutral stake. They've also capped off the far side neutral stake as well. 10 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance working to deny the Red Alliance another opportunity to score. They're able to do it. Will it be enough? We'll know shortly. Scores coming up now for match number 149. 42-31, your final score. The win goes to the Blue Alliance. Congratulations to Blackjack and Exobets on the win.
All righty, we're just waiting some teams to get ready here on the Apollo field for qualification match number 151. Very few qualification matches left. I believe around 25 after the completion of this match. We're inching closer towards eliminations. Teams are starting to think about who they want to pair with for alliance selection. Just a reminder to teams that skills will close at the end of qualification matches. So if you want to get your skills run in, you got to do it right now. Autonomous underway here in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Red takes autonomous by 1 point. No win point awarded for either alliance. That means driver control underway here in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Red making sure that the correct autonomous result is, because once we move into driver control, we are locked in. Can't go back and review the outcome of that match. 2011F, incorrect license plates. A little bit of confusion in the red pit, but that clarification is made. 2011F protecting that positive corner, which has a mobile duel with a singular red ring on it. Again, they're playing that game of denial. They're trying to block access. Whoosh here, having to coordinate, having to organize with their alliance partner, making sure the right mobile duel ends up in there. 2011F with that handoff, dropping off that mobile duel. Excellent coordination by this red alliance. Again, don't be fooled. 2011F supposed to have that red plate on. I'm sure Cowboy Chris is going to have a conversation with them after the match. But right now, they're focused on making sure the right calls are made, right officiant is going on. Blue Alliance, fully loaded mobile duel, all blue reigns, exclusively blue reigns in that positive corner. Whoosh, blocking off 2011F. Handoff, 2011F taking that loaded mobile duel. Whoosh. Wall stake up and good for Whoosh. Whoosh now trying to pick up that mobile duel, but intercepted by the Blue Alliance with 30 seconds. Positive corners are protected. Mobile duel is free. 2011F picking up that mobile duel. Negative mobile duel, 63-1A. Taking it to the negative, 44-69-1. That's with the other mobile duel in the negative. 2011F trying to out-muscle this Worcester Robotics. That's Heatwave. Red mobile duel in the negative here. Blue one is not making contact. So we're going to move over here to the Explorer field. Qualification match number 152 about to get underway. Our inspiration superstar, Cabot, on my left. She's giving me the thumbs up, which means I get to say autonomous underway here in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. 4 robots on the move. Blue collecting reins, throwing them on that mobile duel. 3 scored currently. That's how it sits. That's going to be a blue autonomous. Blue autonomous, no win point awarded. Driver control underway here in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Blue, that's RoboDod's Eminence, able to score 3 rings on autonomous, netting them that autonomous victory. 6 extra points that will be added to the blue score at the end of the match. Great coordination by this Blue Alliance. That is Jagbot out of Toledo, Ohio, clearing up the corner for the Blue Alliance. Now they are on security duty. That Jagbot has a Mecanum drive, meaning that they are able to move in all 4 directions. Log jam in the positive corner of the field. 3223A, able to right the mobile duel, able to take control. Red mobile duel currently placed in the positive corner. Jagbot with the hammer down, blocking that positive corner. RoboDod's Eminence dropping off a mobile duel for their Jagbot partner. In the meanwhile, that's 3145H. That's Hysteria out of Worcester. They are in charge of collecting rings for that mobile duel, but they drop it off, trying to take from the Jagbot team. Jagbot has the hammer down, has it blocking that mobile duel. RoboDod's able to take that positive mobile duel. 3145H able to take that mobile duel from the Jagbot robot, but they cannot get in their back clamp. But they are just pushing it, shoving it all the way to the positive corner. RoboDod's Eminence needs to be careful. Make sure they're not in possession of multiple mobile duels, and only playing defensive on the 3145 robot. They're boxing it out. In the meanwhile, Jagbot is up in the air and good. Let's see if they stay there in the match, because matches are scored at the 5 seconds after the conclusion of the match. And Jagbot is up in the air and is good. But we're going to move over here to the Gemini field. We're just waiting on a team here for qualification match number 153.
Here so we can wait. If they're not here, we gotta go. That's the problem. I don't know. I want to go to Starbucks. Hey, Red, you guys good? Thumbs up. Hey, Blue, you guys good? I got 1 thumbs up. I got 2 thumbs up. I trust Peter. Let's do it.
We're ready to go. Autonomous underway in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. 4 robots moving autonomous. 7316F a little bit late to the match, but they are here in time, and they are making a difference, scoring a ring on their mobile duel. 8899A fully loading a mobile duel with 6 rings. One of them is a red ring. Red autonomous, red win point. Blue unfortunately crossing that autonomous center line, but we have no time to dwell on that. Driver control here in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Very impressive autonomous routine, though, by that team out of Lexington, Massachusetts. That's 8889A, 99% dropping off that mobile goal. They completed in autonomous in their positive corner. And that's 73168F. That's the Flamin' Pandas out of Akron, Ohio, currently on security duty. Let's meet your Red Alliance, by the way. That's 73168R. That's a Rigatoni. And 99904B. That's Boogie Woogie out of New Palestine, Indiana. Got some fans out in the crowd cheering for Boogie Woogie. Boogie Woogie, mobile goal, ring in tow. Lining it up on their Lady Brown. That's a slam dunk for Boogie Woogie. Back to back. Boogie Woogie up and down. Very, very consistent on these neutral states. 888 9A. Up and good. Takes control of the high stake from the Red Alliance. Boogie Woogie's effort undone. And then quickly countered by 888 9. Rigatoni able to sneak back in there. Maintain control of that neutral state. Boogie Woogie says that looks fun. We're going to help out. Up and good for Boogie Woogie. 30 seconds. That's what that buzzer means. 888 9A, 99%. Lining up Lady Brown up, and they wiggle it on. It is good. Rigatoni unable to defend. 15 seconds left in the match. Rigatoni loading up a ring made to order. Trying to get on there, but facing defense from their sister team. That's Flamin' Pandas. Come on, Rigatoni, can they get it up there, or is the Flaming Panda defense too good? And they just miss it in the final seconds of the match. So I'm going to hand it off over here to Leslie, and she's going to tell you about what's going on in the Apollo field.
What's going on in the Apollo field is qualifying match 154. If you guys are ready, I am ready. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, auto. Wall stakes with authority. 2 red rings on the Red Alliance stake. Nicely done. Lots of rings for blue as well. Blue's going to take the autonomous bonus. Oh, no win points. And here we go for driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Over on our Blue Alliance, we have 81208X Leroy Xenon and 48700X PF Robotics. Over on our red, 248D Differential from the Robo Dogs and 6121C the Pioneers. We already got a shoving match in a corner. It is our Red Alliance 6121C Pioneers holding it down for red, while Differential is hanging out over here in the other positive corner. Going out for a quick second, scoring 1 ring on the mobile goal that they're securing in the front of their robot is Differential. Blue, mobile goal in the front of their robot. It is all filled up. And since there's no one real, oh, I spoke too soon. So 81208X is taking advantage of the fact that all the other robots are kind of locked down in the corners and looking to make plays on these wall stakes. But Differential was there to push him out of the way, and now Leroy Xenon is looking for the next best way to score. Everybody's kind of slowing it down, but they won't be now. Everybody is coming out to play with 25 seconds left in this match. Because positive corners are protected, all the robots now set their sights on those wall stakes, pushing and shoving up on each other. It is Leroy Xenon denying access to the Pioneer C. Pioneer C going across the field, trying to score, being pushed out of the way. Now they are right against the wall with Differential seeing the opportunity, coming over for a wall stake. Leroy Xenon already up in the air. And we got a thumbs up from John Queen saying that ring is in a scored position. If you want to know about any of the scores as we move through our day, please download VexVia directly to your phone. You can check out skill standings, you can check out rankings, and those scores in real time. Okay, if you guys are good, I'm good. Yes. All right. So we're going to press the start button. Our refs are ready. 3, 2, 1, auto. All right. I think that Celsius might be the tallest robot I've seen this season. So super impressive, able to go up really tall, scoring those wall sticks easy for the blue. But we're going to see how this all shakes out. Blue gets all the stuff, the autonomous bonus and the win point, and we're going into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. So let's talk about those blue teams. We're on our blue alliance. 3654S, that is in Taxic Attack. And 288C, Robodog Celsius. Celsius is probably the tallest robot I have seen all season. They're so tall, so scoring wall stakes is easy. But right now, they're playing that game of keep away. They want that positive corner for the blue, so they're just going to hang out all nice and pretty while their alliance partner in Attack scores up on that mobile goal. It is maxed out now, and we see Celsius leaving the corner. That bit of movement was like blood in the water for Terminator. Terminator comes over to the corner, trying to keep Celsius out of it. Terminator coming over to the far end of the field. Lady Brown up and down. There we go for red, and now having the high ring over here. 3-2-2-3, Typhoon wedged in there, trying to get a bit of metal on that mobile goal, showing all blue. They are pushing and shoving. We got close eyes on that because we want to make sure nobody is shoving a mobile goal into another mobile goal, because head refs will say that's a no-no. You know what that sound means? It means those positive corners are protected and all the robots can come out to play. And they start playing fast. Celsius going over to the negative corner, clearing it out. So Celsius on the blue definitely has future plans. Celsius holding on to their mobile goal, getting defended heavily by our red, trying to pull off a last second steal. Terminator trying to go for the hang, getting stuck up on the ladder and the field. $360, I love you. Are you ready? Okay, thank you. Always born ready. All right, let's go. 3, 2, 1, auto. I love when I come to a field and everybody's like, we're ready, we're ready, we're ready. And then they're like, nah, we're kidding. We're not ready. It's their cue to reach in. It's like it's fun. So was someone up late last night working on their coding? We can tell. Okay. So red takes the bonus and the win point. That hard work paid off. Now we're going into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. I talked to a lot of teams during these events, and day one is their opportunity to see if things are working. If things are not working, they spend a lot of sleepless hours trying to fix it. And that's why day 2 of competition is always more competitive. Everybody is vying for that spot to be in the choosing position once we get to alliance selection. Let's talk about that red alliance that pulled off a beautiful autonomous win and win point. That's 7316X Excalibur and 6277F Bite Force. Over on our blue, 360X Full Circle, giving shout outs to other teams on my live, is now going full circle. Look at that drift. Driving around, seeing if they can get a grab on a mobile goal, and there they go, scoring it up for blue. Their alliance partner, 73641Z, is Led Zeppelin. Led Zeppelin holding it down in the corner, being the heavy, making sure that that real estate is owned for blue and that all red stays out. 360X Full Circle, scoring on the wall stay, going over to that empty corner, seeing if they can pull it off in time. Red is there to defend and deny. That is Excalibur. That sound means positive corners are protected. So I only have one goal over there, showing 4 blue rings. Right now, we could be neck and neck. Every competitor is looking for ways to put more scores on the board. A lot of defense going on, not letting people near that wall stake. 360X able to grab mobile goal, trying to get pushed away. Big collision over in our negative corner, and Cowboy Chris has eyes on it. Lots of blue. Okay. So Cowboy Chris said that that mobile goal is not in the negative. So much stuff is happening in the last 30 seconds. I'm going to give you the opportunity to hype it.
Thank you, my friends. Scores are up for qualifying match number 155. Just a reminder, hey, folks, did you know that the REC Foundation is working with more than 100 colleges and universities and other organizations that offer scholarship opportunities for students who compete in the VEX robotics competition? It's true. Make sure you talk to somebody while you're here today. There's nearly $4.5 million in scholarships that's available. Plenty of information online. Make sure you check it out. Counting down for the start of Autonomous here. We'll begin this match in 3, 2, 1. Auto. 3 of our robots are in motion. The 4th remains still. That'll be a Blue Alliance robot. Period comes to a close. Blue Alliance with the autonomous win, and they pick up the autonomous win bonus point. That'll be another 6 points to add to that score. Resuming the match now in 3, 2, 1. Try. On the Red Alliance side of the field, the team from Canfield, Ohio, and Victorium, team number 7882X as in X-ray. Their alliance partner hails from Worcester, Ohio. They are known as the Golden Rule. That's team number 44691R as in Romeo. On the blue side of the field, run it back. The team out of San Jose, California, 1095R as in Romeo. And their alliance partner is Overclock. Team number 16099B as in Bravo. They're out of Flushing, New York. All 4 robots on the near side of the field. Overclock in the corner. Now they move away from the Blue Alliance positive corner. Full stack. Mobile goal in their possession, plus they're protecting one that's in the corner. Red Alliance has a nearly full stack. There is a blue-colored ring on that stack. They're protecting it in their corner as well. Now the Red Alliance making a move to the far side, neutral goal, but there is a Blue Alliance robot that's there that's protecting. Red Alliance trying to put a cap on that near side neutral stake. Blue Alliance is right there battling it out. 5 seconds remaining in the match. Corners protected. Time has expired. Scores are up for qualifying match number 156. 30-22 your final score. Full Circle and Led Zeppelin teaming up for the win. Now we make our way down to the Explorer field. On this field, we have some of the best ready to take each other on. 2 great alliances counting down for the start of Autonomous. We begin in 3, 2, 1. Auto. Plenty of movement. Overclocked on the move. Game piece in their possession. They are underneath the ladder. Period comes to a close. Blue and blue. Blue with the autonomous win and the autonomous win point. We resume this match now. In 3, 2, 1, drive. On the Red Alliance side of the field, team number 16099D is in Delta. Overclocked out of New York. They're working with the Robo-Dogs. In this case, 288A is in Alpha. They are known as Counter-Strike. On the Blue Alliance side of the field from Fort Lauderdale, Florida, Cyber Eagles P. That's team number 7778. 8P is in Papa. And last but not least, another overclock team. This one 16099A. They are overclocked. Overclock for the Red Alliance down there in the corner. Full stack in their possession. They're guarding a full stack that's in the positive corner. For the Blue Alliance, it is Cyber Eagles P. They have a full stake in the positive corner, a partially filled stake, a mobile goal in their possession. Blue Alliance also owns the near side neutral wall stake. 30 seconds left. Red Alliance having tipped over both of their mobile goals, making it more difficult for the Blue Alliance to haul them away. Blue Alliance owns both of the neutral stakes so far. Here comes the Red Alliance. Red Alliance trying to cap it off here in the final seconds, but the Blue Alliance defender on the far side continues to harass him. Time runs out. What a great matchup. Scores now up for qualifying match number 157. Final score 43-21. Run it back. An overclock. Teaming up for the win. Blue Alliance is your winner. Counting down to the start of autonomous on the Gemini field. 2, 1, auto. Blue and Red Alliances both in motion. Final seconds of the match, at least of the period. 3 of the robots moved away from the line. 1 of the Red Alliance robots did not. Waiting to see how that affects things. No win point was awarded. Red Alliance will pick up the autonomous win. We resume the match now in 3, 2, 1, drive. On the field for this match, we have team number 2011B is in Bravo. They are Biohazard. Their alliance partner 2530A is in Alpha. Unhinged. That's a team from Henderson, Nevada. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, out of Sheffield Village, team number 6403A is in Alpha. They are Team Crash. And it's Bot in a Box. Team number 43779C is in Zulu, the team out of Sarasville, Ohio. Action on the near side of the field. That'll be the Blue Alliance side of the field. 2 Blue Alliance robots were there getting organized. Now they move away. A Red Alliance robot slips in, grabs a few more game pieces, places them on their mobile goal. Then, just for good measure, they cap off the near side neutral wall stake. Battle on the red side of the field, down in the positive corner. Blue Alliance robot trying to steal one of the mobile goals, but the Red Alliance defender says, you're too close. Get outside of my personal space. Far side of the field, Red Alliance capping off the far side neutral wall stake. Blue Alliance still loading up more game pieces on the mobile stake in their possession. Time runs out. Fantastic match. Scores now up for qualifying match number 158. Final score 42-23. Cyber Eagles and Overclock teaming up for the win. Andrew, back to you.
Thank you, John. And yeah, that Overclock team, 6th place, 6th seed. Very, very impressive as we are getting closer and closer towards the end of the day. But first, we got to get through qualification match number 160. Autonomous underway here in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. We got some fans out in the audience cheering on. I can't tell what alliance they're cheering for, but I'm cheering for all robots on the field. WD-40 loading up that mobile duel with extra rings. Bobot on the other side of the field, able to put another ring on that mobile duel. Blue with autonomous. Blue takes a win point. Driver control underway here in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Impressive field of robots we have here. We have your 9th place seed on the Red Alliance. That is Bobot out of STEM, Akron, Ohio. And your Blue Alliance made up of your 15th and 13th seed. That's 60883 WWD40, your 15th seed, and 2011A Apex topping off at 13th. Up 2 for 1. That is Apex. WD-40 locking down that positive corner. Blue mobile duel secured. Coordination by the blue robots. Opening the door. 2011A now on security duty. WD-40 slipping on out there. Greased wheels as they slide and now pick up rings in the center of the field. 2011A facing defense from Bobot. Bobot trying to come in there and steal. WD-40 getting pushed around by their sister team. That is Bobot, while Venom is on the protection detail. They do have a mobile duel with 4 red rings stored in that positive corner, and they have a mobile duel with 6 red rings on it in tow in their corner. However, though, they do not want to risk that transition. 10 seconds left to make that transition. They're going to look to do so now. Very, very, very risky here. They get it done. They now have that mobile duel with less rings. That mobile duel with 6 rings is stored and safe as sound in that positive corner. Blue with 4 rings in that positive corner. Bobot goes up. Synchronization by these blue robots. Apex and WD-40 protecting the high stake, knowing the win condition for this match. It's stop the Red Alliance from taking the high stakes in the final 10 seconds of the match, and they're doing so. 2011A is holding the line. They're stopping Bobot in their tracks. Bobot can't gain an inch. And that's match. I'm going to move over here to the Explorer field. We're making sure everybody is plugged in. Everybody is ready to go for our 161st qualification match. I got thumbs up from blue, thumbs up from red, thumbs up from my 2 referees, which means autonomous begins here in 3, 2, 1. Let's
Uh-oh. Bad clamp.
Guys. Our autonomous was off. That was our bad. My bad.
I have to tie them.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
No win point for either alliance awarded. Driver control begins here in 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
More back and forth.
They have the third goal.
They already have it?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just going to throw this in the positive.
Yeah, we're going to throw it in the positive. For other goal.
Careful, careful.
Here. Block positive. Block positive.
Sit there.
Okay.
Sit there.
You want to fill blue or red?
Yeah, I'm going to fill blue.
Sit. Player negative,
110. Partner receive. Hit the other one.
Here, block that. They're DC.
They don't know that. They're not going to fight for it.
I used your shit like that.
Yeah, I can
50
feel
seconds.
Make sure you have at least 1 negative open. I'll let you know if they go to block it.
Panic.
Panic!
Fill up this side.
Push him.
Alright. Make sure you got negative. Make sure you got 1 negative. Go for the other negative.
Protected.
You gotta go for the negative. I don't want them to block both.
20, 20.
Yeah, just keep 1 wall stick.
10, 9. It's in. 7, 6. It's still in. 4, 3. It's still in. 2, 1.
Hey, good job, guys.
Is that negative?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, good match, guys.
Oh, shit.
Hard
Good match,
work
good match.
of those blue lines. I'm gonna slide over here to the gentleman.
Hey, good match, guys.
Cabo.
Good match.
Good match.
Good job. Yeah.
Cabo says
Hey,
we're
good match,
good to
guys.
go, which means I'm good to go.
match.
Let's start this match here in 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, too close.
73160, that's Voltage and Duck, both out of Akron, Ohio. Firestone High School, your red alliance made up of 6210A, that's HDS Apocalypse,
Thank you.
3223A, that's Blue Springs out of Grand Rapids, Michigan.
We're good? Okay, thanks.
Red takes autonomous, no win point for either alliance. We're underway here with driver control.
Yeah.
2, 1, let's go. This blue alliance made up of two teams, two sister teams from the same organization. Probably have countless hours of practicing with each other. Let's see how that strategy pans out for the blue alliance. Your red alliance made up of two different teams from two different states. One team that is HDS Apocalypse out of Indiana and Blue Springs out of Grand Rapids, Michigan. That's the best thing about these signature events is they bring out all teams from all across the United States and across the world to demonstrate, to fight for the 3 world spots awarded for the 2 tournament winners and the Excellence Award winner here at the launch signature event. 7316V loading up that mobile goal, extra reins, Voltage making it look easy. Looks like right now, though, Red is in control of both of those positive corners. One of them has nothing in it. One of them has a mobile goal with just 3 reins on it. Red playing the strategy of denial. Mobile goal in the positive corner with 2 blue rings on it, but it is not contacting the field, Kyle. Therefore, will not count at the end of the match if that's how it stays. Handoff here, Voltage stealing the mobile goal from their alliance partner, the Duts. The Duts currently trying to gain an inch on 6210A. That's Heritage Christian School. Mobile goal falls out of the corner. That is not going to be stored. Only 1 mobile goal in a positive corner. Then that has 3 red rings on it. Blues looking to try to make up that deficit. The deficit from Autonomous and the deficit of having that positive mobile goal for the Red Alliance. And they're going to have to do that. They go up. That is Voltage. They are unable to get that ring to land on that neutral stake. Up and good. That is Apocalypse storing that ring there. Apocalypse up with a hang. But I do not think they are elevated as time expires. So I'm going to hand over here to Leslie, and she's going to tell you about this excellent match that's coming up.
On our Apollo field, teams are getting ready for a qualification match at 163. I think we're going up to 167. Does that sound right, John Queen? He's too busy with that. 176. 176. Oh, dyslexia sometimes gets the better of me. So, John Queen intensely looking at the field. I have a feeling the size tool is about to come out. He's got that spidey sense. Well, okay. If your zip ties are too long, just cut them. Yeah, quick trim for our Red Alliance. Okay. Have we done all the trimming that we need? Now we're good? Okay, perfect. Pressing that button. 3, 2, 1, auto. Wall stake for red. Blue attempting that wall stake, falling back into the field. And I'm hearing that click-clack of rings being scored on mobile goals. Hearing some shouts from both sides. Waiting until it's confirmed by head refs. So it is red, red, red bonus, and red win point. And now we're going to go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Looking at those red robots, 80708YXO bits and 2072X Cloudalicious. Both hailing from Virginia. Over on our blue, 2011F, FaZe Clan, bringing back that legendary name. And 16099C, Overclock. Cloudalicious going up quick for this wall stake. Exobits hanging out in the corner, protecting what is theirs. FaZe Clan doing the same thing. Remember, those positive corners are protected at 30, so we're going to see a lot of new strategies coming out with those rules changes. FaZe Clan grabbing onto that mobile gold that is all full in blue, doing the trade out. Cloud is there to try to force a mishap. Cloud trying to get their robot in there, pushing and shoving. We got all eyes on that corner. Cloud likes what they see. You can hear them enthusiastically cheering along. FaZe Clan able to get the upper hand in that as Cloud moved back. A lot of motion over in that positive corner as Overclock C holds on to an empty mobile goal. Going in and pushing Cloudalicious out of the way, trying to score a wall stake. Positive corners are protected at this point. Hanging out by the wall stake. So we got Overclock, C, and Exobits. Cloud trying to get over to the side. Cloud hanging on to a ring up in the top of their robot. 10 seconds left in this match. Big clash of a metal between FaZe Clan and Cloudalicious. Game elements becoming an obstacle. We're going down to 1. That was a lot of stuff going on. I see robots that have been a little bumped up. Okay. All right. So if you want to see how that's all scored up, go ahead and download VexVia onto your phone. You can watch those scores, the rankings, and where everybody stands with skills. See, I knew that was going to happen. I'm sorry. They're sorry. They're sorry. Yeah, as long as we're in the green, it's okay. And as long as I haven't pushed the button yet. Does anyone else feel so moved to put their head into the field? No? No? Okay. I'm pushing the button. 3, 2, 1, auto. Guys, I love you. I want you to leave this tournament in exactly the same condition as you came in. I don't want you to get hurt. I'm hoping that you'll leave with some trophies and that qual to Worlds. Blue's taking autonomous, no win point. I did hear that red crossed. Am I correct on hearing that? Okay. We're going into driver, right? All right. 3, 2, 1, go. I always feel like an officiant at a wedding. I'm like, speak now or forever hold your peace, because I'm pushing that button. Button has been pushed, and robots are fully in motion. A boogie woogie with impressive scoring in autonomous. Capitalized on that scoring, and then stashed that full mobile goal directly in the positive corner. 2011J guarding a mobile goal that has lots and lots of red on it. 6 rings to be exact. 2011J going up for that wall stake. Let's introduce the teams on the field so I can call them by their proper names. Over on our red, 53863H, Heroic Robotics. With 2011J, Jester. Jester trying to pull off a wall stake, encountering interference by Boogie Woogie. Over on our blue, 3223B, that is Typhoon. Typhoon is owning that real estate in that positive corner, playing that game of denial, not letting Heroic Robotics get a word in edgewise. And Boogie Woogie clashing it out with Jester over here. Boogie Woogie going up for the blue, getting a big push from Jester. Watch those knees, Cowboy Chris. We're going down to 30. That noise means positive corners are protected, and this is when things get spicy. Buckle up, audience, and everybody watching on the live stream. Boogie Woogie going up, a big, trying to get a big push from Jester. Boogie Woogie able to make that score, even though Jester is big and bad and mighty. Going in again for a big clash against Typhoon. Typhoon. Whoa, with the D score is 2011J in the last few seconds of this match. Holy goodness. Were you here? Andrew, were you here so you could watch it, but also in case I pass out? Somebody get an oxygen tank. Don't fall forward. Fall backwards. Okay. Safe at launch, and we are ready to go. 3, 2, 1, auto. We are go for launch. It's such a satisfying sound to hear the rings scored on mobile goals. Every season's got its sound. That's the sound of high stakes. Well, Red's going to take autonomous, no win point. We're going into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Now that our robots are fully in motion, 2011K, speaking about motion, is kinetic, and 6277B, one pancake mobile goal in the front of their robot. Switching out spaces with 2011K being able to deposit a full mobile goal showing all red into the positive corner. Going over to the other corner where blue was defending, and now looking to own that spot for the red. Well, nobody is watching over here for the blue. Who do I got in front of me? That is Terminator, with one of the most recognizable license plates in the game. Terminator, showing how quickly they can score wall stakes. We got a lot of tumbling rings outside of the field. I guess those first 2 rows should be the splash zone. I haven't seen rings go that far, but they did. Retrieved and put back in the field in their appropriate place. There we go, up for red, 2011K, who seems to be everywhere at all times. Counts coming out on Terminator. 2011K capitalizing on being pulled out of the negative corner, making it a clean sweep. No rings in that corner, making it free and clear for anyone. 20 seconds left in this match. I am taking a step back because wall stakes are being played furiously, and I like being safe and unharmed. 10 seconds left in this match. Seeing if 2011K is going to be able to pull off that negative position. Terminator and one pan. Okay, woo. Lots of things happening. 2011K not able to get into that negative corner, but I do like that hustle. All right, John Dar, take it away.
Thank you so much. We've got scores up on the big board for qualifying match number 164. Final score 35-31. It was a squeaker, but it was a Blue Alliance, Typhoon and Boogie Woogie teaming up to take that win. Now we're geared up and ready to go for qualifying match number 166. Counting down to the start of autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Auto. Robots are in motion. Both blue and red alliances with mobile goals in their possession. Final seconds of the period. McCarver and Queen are your officiating crew. No win points are awarded, but the Red Alliance comes away with the autonomous win. We resume the match now in 3, 2, 1, drive. Time the meter teams on the Red Alliance side of the field out of Toledo, Ohio. Team number 27309A is in Alpha. They are the Jackpot. Their alliance partner from Markham, Ontario, Canada. Team number 81208 X-Ray, Leroy Zenon. On the Blue Alliance side of the field out of Bellefontaine, Ohio. Team number 9185C is in Charlie, otherwise known as Carnage. And their alliance partner from Worcester, Ohio. Team number 44691F, as in Foxtrot. They are Fierce Functionality. Far side of the field, Blue Alliance takes ownership of one of the neutral wall stakes. They've got it. Red Alliance owns a near side neutral wall stake. Now they're trying to take possession of the far side, and they do. Red Alliance is all over the field. So the Blue Alliance has a full stack and their positive corner, doubling the point value of all the rings scored on that mobile ring. Red Alliance has done the same in their positive corner, plus they also own an additional mobile goal. One of our Alliance robots attempting to climb onto the first rung of the ladder. If they can achieve it, that'll be worth 3 points. 5 seconds remaining. Now we've got 3 robots attempting to hang on the ladder, and time expires. Referees may need to get in and take a closer look. Robot has to be completely clear of the carpet to get credit for the climb. Scores now up for qualifying match number 165. 40-26 your final score. Red Alliance is your winner thanks to One Pancake and their alliance partner, Kinetic. Down here on the Explorer field, 4 robots ready to go, counting down to autonomous in 3, 2, 1, auto. Movement on the field. Remember, the robots are relying solely on their coding for the first 15 seconds. Period comes to a close. Chris Morris, part of the officiating crew here. No win point awarded. The Blue Alliance comes away with the autonomous win. We resume action in 3, 2, 1, try. Let's meet our teams. On the Red Alliance side of the field out of Granville, Michigan. Team number 288B is in Bravo. Robo-Dogs. This group calls themselves Eminence. Their alliance partner out of St. John, Indiana. 73641S as in Sierra. They're Black Sabbath. Now to the Blue Alliance out of Hendersonville, Nevada. It's team number 2530B is in Bravo. They are Eclipse. And I stand corrected. That's Henderson, Nevada that they call home. And, of course, the pride of Akron, Ohio. Team number 7316X is in X-Ray, otherwise known as Excalibur. Excalibur on the move. In and out underneath the ladder. They've got a mobile goal in their possession. Red Alliance with a mobile goal in their positive corner, partially filled. Red Alliance also working on the Blue Alliance positive corner. They've got a mobile goal stashed there, doubling the point value with 30 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance got caught sleeping. Red Alliance snatched that blue positive corner. Now they own it. Blue Alliance working to make a comeback, trying to keep the Red Alliance out of further scoring position. 5 seconds remaining on the clock. Counting down those final seconds, Red Alliance was attempting to climb in the closing second, but ran out of time. Another great match. Now we've got scores for qualifying match number 166. What a close one. Final score, 40-39. The Blue Alliance thought they had it, but the Red Alliance hung on. Jack Bob and Leroy Zenon teaming up for the win. Now we move over to the Gemini field, counting down to the start for Autonomous. Autonomous beginning in 2, 1, auto. All 4 robots are in motion. Red Alliance has multiple colored rings on a mobile goal in their possession. Period comes to an end. No win point awarded, but the Red Alliance will pick up that bonus. Ready now to move on, resuming the match. In 3, 2, 1, try. So the Red Alliance comes away with that autonomous bonus. Blue Alliance is in a little bit of a hole, but if anybody can dig themselves out, they certainly can. On the Red Alliance side of the field, team number 288C is in Charlie. They're part of the Robodogs family. This particular group is known as Celsius. Their alliance partner out of Akron, 7316 Auras and Romeo. They are Rigatoni. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, out of Lexington, Mass. Team number 8889, S as in Sierra, otherwise known as And from Granville, Michigan, another member of the Rubber Dog family. This time it's 248D as in Delta. They're known as Differential. Score being made by the Red Alliance. Working to score again. That's going to be Rigatoni attempting to work on that far side neutral wall stake. Blue Alliance owns the near side wall stake, but here comes Rigatoni again. And now for the Blue Alliance, it's Differential. They've got a full stack of red rings on a mobile goal. The Blue Alliance stole it, and they've slammed it all the way down inside the negative corner, negating the point value that's there. Smooth move for the Blue Alliance. 5 seconds remaining in the match. Red Alliance playing top, but the Blue Alliance hoping that they played off well. Scores now up for qualifying match number 1-6-7. This is our third tied score of these qualification matches. 23 all for each one of these teams. Andrew, back to you.
Thank you, John. And yeah, we have not seen many ties. That's one of the best parts about Vets High States is they are intense matches. They are close matches, but usually one team is just able to barely edge out the other. I got a thumbs up for my inspiration superstar. Now I got a thumbs up for my inspiration superstar, Cabot. We're going to get going with Autonomous here in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. We have the first seeded alliance currently on the field, currently running their Autonomous routine. That is 360X going around the field, around the world, picking up these rings, throwing out, rejecting the blue rings, tossing on these red rings. They're showing why they are the first seed because they get Autonomous win point.
Hey, no swap. Hey, you just go straight for third goal.
Of course, their partners seed 0 they are able to move off that Autonomous starting line. One of the requirements.
Hey, Tyler, don't fold it out yet. You'll fold it out at some point.
I know.
Let's go, boys!
A red win point. They're mic'd up in the match 360. Let's get ready with driver control in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Team first out of the gate here. Last free mobile goal. Putting it into the roll.
Hey, just keep. You're good. You're
yeah. They started. I'm trying. He's super heavy.
Hey, you guys come back and protect. Hey, Tyler, don't leave yet.
They're not allowed to push me out with that. I'm not clamped. They cannot push me out.
Hey,
do you want me to go, Phil?
Go, here, protect. Hey, Tyler, this is go. Hey, ring.
Red or blue?
Red positive. Hey, sit there. Tyler, just go hit it. We're good. Far pause, or grab the other one. Yeah, perfect. And put 2 and go far pause. Far pause, Tyler. Far pause. What are you doing?
I don't know.
Arm down. Hey, Tyler, go to far pause. They only go to far pause.
They got negative.
Tyler, go grab that goal.
Yeah.
That looks like the red mobile goal is going to be the one that comes there.
Hey.
The blue mobile goal pops against it.
I have a clamp on it. We're good.
Hey, hit that far wall. Hit this wall. Hey, throw our goal.
360X, trying to follow them over the corner.
Hey, you got it. You're good. Hey, Ethan, ring right here.
Wait, they're going to DQ.
Hey, they're putting out a positive.
No, don't tell them. They're going to DQ.
Yes! Mercy! I love you.
Over the line. I see some excitement out of the red pit.
Mercy,
that goal is not negative.
I love you, bud.
That's what I said, too. Just sitting there.
Jumping up and down in their pit.
I was just telling you to send that far.
I'm excited to see what that score is. But first,
thank you.
Who's the winner of match number 170? And that's going to start with Autonomous.
That's not negative either. We're good.
We're ready to go with Autonomous on the Explorer field. Autonomous underway here in 3.
Thank you. Good match.
2,
All right.
1.
Yeah, that was fun.
4 robots moving. Fish out of water. One of the most hyped teams here at this event.
Yep. We were mic'd up. Thank you. And pretty sure we kept it clean.
All right, good.
Of 6121. That is the Pioneers.
Awesome. Thanks, guys.
Thank you.
Blue takes Autonomous. Driver control underway here in 3.
Y'all are mic'd up? Yeah, I did call out. I guess.
Carson sounds so jealous.
What?
Those flabbergasted.
No, we're not mic'd up.
Blue takes Autonomous. Let's go.
Alright, that just goes in your pocket.
Blue does take Autonomous. Pushes out of water with their partner, the Pioneers, able to push
Yeah, you got it.
put up and secure 6 points.
Okay,
Red
let's
Robot
go.
lossing the play.
They got it. They're hearing.
Head referees making sure that's known so they can deliver the proper calls. Fishes out of water. They've got a bite on that mobile goal in the corner, but they're getting pushed around. That is being pushed around by the glitches in the matrix. That is 4265G. Their alliance partner, that's 8889B. That's Blackjack out of Lexington, Massachusetts. They knocked over that mobile goal full of red rains. They do not want that to end up stored in the negative corner. And they grab it and they steal a blue mobile goal from the positive corner and march it quickly all the way to the negative corner of the field. Bunches of rains in that corner. They are unable to store it in the negative, so they're just going to keep it in their back pocket. The looming threat for the Blue Alliance to have that mobile goal in a negative corner. They want to remain mobile. They want to continue advancing the store initiative for the Red Alliance. Blue able to deposit a mobile goal in that positive corner. Mobile goal is good for the red. Mobile goal is good for the blue. One of them, basically, they seem like they cancel each other out. So it's going to come down to the final seconds of the match here. It's going to come down to Autonomous. Blue currently working on depositing a mobile goal in the negative corner full of blue rains. Sorry, red depositing a mobile goal in the negative corner full of blue rains. As John said, a smooth move for that Red Alliance, utilizing that negative corner. And it will stay there as we end the match. Now we're going to move over to our Gemini Field qualification match number 171. I'm ready to go, which means Autonomous comes here in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. 4 robots moving. Detritus, that's the name of the robot. That's not an insult from me. Missing a ring on their alliance state, but their alliance partner, that's 3145H. That is Hysteria out of Worcester, Ohio. Storing 4 red rings, but unfortunately 1 blue ring on that mobile goal. Blue takes Autonomous. No win point awarded. Driver control underway here in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Red, unfortunately, capping off their mobile goal with 1 blue ring in Autonomous. They quickly correct that as they can fit 1 more on there. That's Hysteria out of Worcester Robotics. Reminder to everybody, those rings on top, they're worth an additional 2 points. That's what allowed the Blue Alliance to win Autonomous, because they had more high-scored rings, more rings worth extra 2 points each. Log jam by the positive corner of the field, 7882X protecting that positive corner, but Detritus trying to get a bite of that mobile goal, but 631A blocking them from that effort. They're able to gain an inch here, but Detritus still can't get a bite of that mobile goal. The cool Koala is claiming that positive corner for the Blue Alliance, while the red robot, Hysteria, is on guard protecting the nearly full red mobile goal in that positive corner. They leave their post, try to grab a red ring, but are unsuccessful on placing it on that mobile goal. 63-1A approaching that high stake, trying to knock loose rings in their robot, knowing that they can only possess 2 at a time. Detritus is in there in that positive corner, but defense from the Cool Koalas prevents them from taking in the final 30 seconds of the match. Cool Koalas playing a dangerous game, nearly removing a mobile goal from that positive corner, which would have been an automatic disqualification. 15 seconds left in the match. Teams are focused on the high states, so I'm going to take a step back. 2 high states, both of them owned by the Red Alliance. Hysteria looking to double down, ring in their Lady Brown. They did it up, and they did it good in the final seconds of the match. So I'm going to throw over here to Leslie.
All right, this is a real, I am shocking. This is a great time to tune into the live stream or tell your family and friends that are not in Ohio to tune into the live stream because this is a mic'd up match. So we're going to be able to hear the drive coaches from I'm a Banana. If you, it's on the live stream. Oh, well, it will be out for the rest of the world, so, okay. So mic'd up match, this is a qualification match 172 on our Apollo field. Everybody looks ready. I'm going to press that button. 3, 2, 1, auto.
Yep. Auton sucks.
2 potatoes right there.
Come on, get 1 potato.
Let's get 1 more potato on this.
Yeah. Oh, we missed a potato. It's fine, it's fine.
We missed a potato, Carson.
We missed a potato. How many?
Are you coming this way?
You clear corner and...
Wait, I'm Buns. I can't score.
Okay, everything goes to the Blue Alliance. Blue.
317.
The driver. 3, 2, 1, and go.
Okay, you're good.
Like
let them clear, let them clear.
This is our mic'd up
Yep, get that. Okay, they're protecting. Get that positive, Joe. Get that positive. Get their positive. Nice. I got positive, Carson. Yep, we got positive.
They're partnered with your sister team, 99904W.
I got 3 to 36. 3 to 36. We're up by 33. Hold, just hold. We're fine.
Yeah, what are we supposed to do?
Just chill, we're up by 33. Joe, just hold defense.
Stay here. I got this potato in the Lady Brown.
Yeah. Just leave it. Joe, can you realign sideways? I think it's better. No, actually stay in front of me. Careful. Still up by 36. They haven't done anything. Okay, you got 15 seconds and then their corners are locked. And we got to lock in on celeries. Joe, you got to move it. It's not placed. Joe, it's not placed. Move it. It's not placed. Just leave it. Okay, it's fine. Okay, lock in the celeries. Okay, they got one.
That means all positive corners are protected.
Nice. Okay, we're up 31 points. Up 31.
Going to our wall 6.
Hey, get that. Yep. Okay, you're good. Nice. We're up 35.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, score 1 more and then hang.
Scoring proximity of the wall 6.
Wait. Slow.
Both Bush and Banana going up tall.
Nice hang. Let's go.
It does look
Easy,
like
though.
Let's go.
Good job.
Oh, I almost dropped the controller.
Good job.
Yeah. It's okay. It's okay.
Well, hello. Robots are in size. All competitors are safely out of the field, so I'm pressing the button. 3, 2, 1, auto. This is qualification match 173. We're going up to 176. Then we move on to a line selection. We got questions on the Red Alliance. I'm going to step back and let the head refs deliberate. The question is about possession of rings. Okay. station. And if you have any questions about the rules or ruling today, download V5RC Hub to your phone. You can actually search up the rules and the ruling. Okay. So blue gets the win and the win point, and we're going into driver. There we go. I was like, I don't see the countdown. But the robots know what to do, and they're doing what robots do best, which is playing the game of high stakes. Quickly moving into the corner over on our blue, 2796V, Leap of Faith out of Richmond Hill, Ontario, Canada. Clearing out those corners, allowing Eggs and Bacon 7316E to have a placeholder. They carefully move out that placeholder and then put in the mobile goal that has more blue. They're weighing their options and looking for the advantage. Looking over at our red, again, weighing out their options and finding the one with the most scoring advantage. It is a 48700X PF Robotics and 3223C Weaponized Jank doing that impressive dance of holding the place of the positive corner and then moving out when their alliance partner can fill up a mobile goal and they can stash it. Big clash from Weaponized Jank and Leap of Faith. Leap of Faith trying to get into scoring proximity with the wall stake, pushed out of the way by Weaponized Jank. 30 seconds left in this match. Positive corners are protected at this point. Leap of Faith able to be successful with scoring the wall stake on the far end of the field. Weaponized Jank trying to keep Eggs and Bacon from scoring on the wall stake. We got bot parts in the field. There was a huge clash. Not sure which robots were doing it because they are moving fast and furious. Seeing if they can go up. That does look like their hang mechanism is deployed. Leap of Faith trying to get there in time. Do love that hustle. From our head ref's perspective, it seemed like a clean match, and we are moving on. This is qualification match 1. And, okay. All right. If everyone's good, it does look like a very tall robot, but if you checked them, you checked them. And if everybody's safe to go, then we are good. Pressing the button now, counting it down like this. 3, 2, 1, auto. As if they were synchronized, both our red and blue alliances hit that alliance stake exactly at the same time. Their programs breaking away, snatching up those Red's going to take the autonomous bonus and the win point. Yes? Red, red. Perfect. Okay. If you guys are ready to drive, I'm going to count it down like this. 3, 2, 1, go. I have a lot of things to say about these robots, but some things to say to all of our competitors. We are in our final 3 matches. We're going up to 176. 176. So that means skills, skills, skills. If you have not got those skills run in, go do it. Very calm room over there in skills and a very innovative way to save your place in line. So go do skills because skills ends when our qualification matches end. Looking into the field of play, red was able to take the autonomous bonus and the win point. That is 6121C, the Pioneers, and 73641R, Reinventing Steel. Trying to reinvent the steel right there. Trying to keep a hold of what they have, not wanting to let 99% take it away. 99% is 8889A on the Blue Alliance, and 6842V, Vicious Vortex. Reinventing Steel comes out of the corner, letting Pioneers scoop in and try to place that goal that has more red rings than the one that's already in the corner. Blue Alliance looking for those opportunities. Getting in the countdown. That sounds means positive corners are protected at this point. Looking into the positive corners. We have a mobile goal scored up all with blue and one with only 2 red. So red is definitely playing from behind, looking for ways to deny and defend. 6842V, Vicious Vortex on the blue, trying to score that wall stake. Red right in front of it. That is the Pioneers. Pulling off the score for red on the wall stake. On the is Reinventing Steel, tries to go for the hang. It looks like their wheels are caught on the tile, so not a hang. Hey, we're coming to our last, final, 3 matches. What do you think? Okay. I think you have something to say to all these teams.
Hey, teams, we've got those scores up now for qualifying match number 173. And as you review those scores, I just want to take a moment and remind you that Alliance selection will take place immediately following qualifying match number 176. If you haven't already done so, please get your pick list ready and have a representative here to take care of business. So again, if you haven't already done so, finalize your scouting reports, prepare those pick lists, and be ready to go. So here on the field, we're here at the Apollo Field. This will be qualifying match number 175. We'll be counting down to the start of autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Here in the autonomous period, the Red Alliance able to score 1 on their alliance stake. That's a stake that's attached to the wall on their side of the field. No win point awarded. It'll be a blue autonomous win here as we move towards driver control in 3, 2, 1. On the field for this matchup, team number 44691 X's and X-Ray, their Heat Wave out of Worcester, Ohio. Joining them in this endeavor, team number 6277F as in Foxtrot. They are Bike Force, stalwart team out of New York. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, another Buckeye team. This one, team number 43779E as in Echo. That is the upside down question mark. And of course, last but not least, out of Grand Rapids, Michigan, the Thunderhawks, team number 3223D as in Delta. Riding along now with the upside down question marks, working the far side of the field, Blue Alliance robot, mobile goal in its possession, partially filled. Now we switch over to the Red Alliance side of the field. Near the back of the field, Blue Alliance has a mobile goal, and they've negated that value by shoving that mobile goal down into the negative corner. Now the Red Alliance has a full stack in one of the positive corners, again doubling the point value, and they also have another mobile stack that's filled as well. Blue Alliance has one mobile goal in their positive corner that's partially filled. And on the field. Period comes to a close. Another great match. Score is now up for qualifying match number 174. Another close one. 32-31. Red Alliance squeaks it out, reinventing the steel, and the Pioneers working together to make it happen. Getting ready for our final qualification match. One last reminder, Alliance selection will begin immediately following this match. All team representatives should report back out here to the arena. Again, Alliance selection immediately following this match. Stand by, folks. Counting down to the start of autonomous. 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots are in motion. Again, the machine's relying on their coding. Final few seconds in this period. Blue Alliance has 2 mobile goals. Blue gets the win point and the autonomous win, it looks like. blue and blue. We move on with driver control. That begins in 3, 2, 1. Drivers now in full control. For our final match today, on the Red Alliance, we have team number 73641A as an Alpha, Rage Against the Machine. Team number 248A is an Alpha. They're part of the Robodogs family. This particular dog is called Starfall. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, out of Flushing, New York, team number 16099B is in Bravo, Overstock B. And team number 2011J, as in Juliet, they are Jester, the team from Broadville Heights, right here in Ohio. Riding along with Jester, blue side of the field, near side, working the corner. Red Alliance robots are on the move. Looking for a place to try to score as they continue to gobble up more rings, placing them on the mobile goal. Now, currently, the Red Alliance is in possession of 1, 2, 3 of the mobile goals. 2 of the mobile goals, 3 of the mobile goals are partially filled. They do own the far side neutral stake. Blue Alliance owns the near side, and they have a partially full mobile goal that's in their positive corner. Around the ladder they go. Final few seconds of this match. Red Alliance trying to get in better position to score. But time runs out. Referees will count this up. We'll have scores for that match in a moment. In the meantime, scores for qualifying match number 175 up on the board. 26-23, your final score. Heatwave, Bite Force, teaming up for the win for the Red Alliance. Once again, Alliance selection will be coming up next.
Alliance selection will be, we have some stuff planned, so it's going to be about 15 minutes, and then we will start. We got to get everything set up for it. So it is following this, but it'll be about 15 minutes.
If you need any of these, take what you need.
Once again, as we try to take a moment or so to tidy up the exploration field, waiting on the final scores to be inputted. Once that's complete, we'll go ahead and put the score on the big board. In the meantime, we are showing the score for the preceding match. That'll be qualifying match number 175. Event officials indicating that it'll be about 15 minutes or so before we begin Alliance selection. Take a moment, send a message, post a comment. Tell team members to make sure they have a team representative back here inside the arena area within the next 10 minutes or so. So we'll be able to start Alliance selection on time. Lunch today will be about an hour and a half. That'll be a nice break. Give our teams and those alliances a chance to get it together. Once again, we're just waiting on that final score. We'll put that up on the board for you as soon as we have it. Ladies and gentlemen, here are your scores for our final qualification match of the day. That final score, 31-28. The Blue Alliance coming out on top. Congratulations to Overclock and Jester. They've got the win, 31-28. Coming up next, Alliance selection. We're about 13 minutes away from the start. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, we're about 5 minutes away from Alliance selection. Please take a moment, instant message, tweet, post the message. Make sure that each team has a team representative here in the arena area as we prepare for Alliance selection. When those team representatives arrive, we're asking that they stand next to, but do not pick up their team numbers that are being placed around the field on the floor. Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Alliance Selection. One of the most exciting parts, one of the most amazing parts to me for this launch signature event. The top seeded teams have a chance to pick a partner that will travel with them all the way through the playoffs and hopefully all the way to the very end. Here to help me officiate this portion of today's events, the lovely and talented Leslie Tom. Please give her a round of applause. She's one of the best of the very best. Leslie, if you've got a moment, if you could step up here and just lay out the ground rules for Alliance Selection.
All right. I love Alliance Selection. This is where your hard work on the field pays off, but also the hard work of all the scouts doing the behind-the-scenes stuff. So I want to take a moment to let everybody know that in Alliance Selection, there's a lot of strategy that's going on. So I always remind our audience, please don't ooh and boo. If someone declines respectfully, then it's all part of a strategy. It is hard to come up here after you've done a lot of work on the field to make the selection. For all of our teams, we're doing Alliance Selection on our tablet. Our top 16 will be up here on the stage, and you guys will make your picks from the podium. You will tap it on the tablet, and then once you do, I will let you, or one of the other MCs, will let you say it into the mic. You get to do the choosing, of course, and then your alliance partner, whoever you are inviting, will come up. You guys will meet them in the middle so they can either graciously accept or respectfully decline.
Just in case.
All right? And everybody knows if someone chooses you and you respectfully decline, you cannot be chosen by anyone else. So make sure there's a strategy behind those declines. Also, on the tablet, their number will disappear. So if someone you want to be in alliance with has already been chosen and declined, their number will just disappear from the tablet. Does that sound good to everybody? All right, launch 2025. Are you ready for alliance selection? Vaguely ready. Okay, our top 16 teams are here. We'll go to our alliance, our first alliance, our top seed. I'm going to hand this over to MC Stash. I'm going to walk to...
We are missing a team, though. If you are 1095R and you're the third seed, you probably should be up here if you want to make the selection. Otherwise, I'll pick for you. I'll pick whoever's the loudest.
I mean, you did watch all the matches.
Yeah, I did. So I think I would do a pretty good job.
So, hanging out with our
hey guys,
seed, that is 360X. Okay. I'm going to go to you first. This is full circle. Full circle. Who would you like to invite? Go ahead and select their number on the tablet. It is in numerical order.
And who have you selected as your alliance partner?
99904B Boogie Woogie.
We graciously accept.
They accept. Just a reminder to any teams that has been selected. You guys are welcome to leave the stage, down the stairs. Down the stairs, very important. And make your way all the way over to the skills room. We will be having a driver's meeting for eliminations. So make your way all the way around, out through the queuing station, to the skills area. Thank you.
All right, beautiful. Are we gonna?
We're streaming live, and all the lights are down here.
Oh yeah.
You know what? I did say choices come from the podium.
True.
You know what, John Dar, I'd be lost without you.
Yeah.
All right, so our choices are going to come from the podium. I'm going to put our tablet right here for you to choose, and then Andrew will go find the teams that you are inviting. Okay, who would you like to invite? This is 2011D, Dopamine.
2011D, who are you selecting?
8889A. 8889A.
8889A. 8889A. 8889A. 8889A. 8889A. 8889A. 8889A. 8889A. 8889A. 8889A. 8889A. 8889A. 8889A. 8889A. 8889A. 8889A. 8889A. 8889A. 8889A. 8889A. 8889A. 8889A. 8889A. 8889A. 8889A. 8889A. 8889A. 8889A. 8889A. 8889A. 8889A. 8889A. 8889A. 8889A. 8889A. 8889A. 8889A. 8889A. 8889A. 8889A. 8889A. 8889A. 8889A. 8889A. 8889A. 8889A. 8889A. 8889A. 8889A. 8889A. 8889A. 8889A. 8889A. 8889A. 8889A. 8889A. 8889A. 8889A. 8889A. 8889A. 8889A. 8889A. 8889A. 8889A. 8889A. 8889A. 8889A. 8889A. 8889A. 8889A. 8889A. 8889A. 8889A Found my man here.
We graciously accept.
They graciously accept. Come hit that button and make it official. We have our second seeded alliance. Now, third seed, could you make your way up to the podium? Podium.
All right. This is 1095R Run It Back out of San Jose, California. Who would you like to invite? Tap it on the, do this first. Yes. Do this first. Go find the team that you're inviting, but we want to make sure we have it locked in.
You would like to invite?
Team 2011B.
Team 2011B.
We graciously accept.
They graciously accept. Hit it on the tablet, make it official. It is official. We have our third seeded alliance. Fourth seed, come up to the podium. Fourth seed, make your selection. This is 99904W. Who would you like to select?
Team 99904E.
99904E. I'm a banana.
What would you like to say? I'm a banana. Beautiful.
They accept. And it's official. Can we get our fifth seed? Our fifth seed is 80708Y. Make your selection on the tablet. And they have selected
2796V.
2796V.
That is Leap of Faith. What would you like to say? Come on up on stage.
We graciously accept.
They accept. Now, can we have our sixth seeded alliance? This is 2011K. They're making selection on the tablet. And they have selected
2011J.
2011J. Leslie, can you help me find these guys?
Well, you know what? I'll recognize them when I see them. 2011J is Jester. Making your way up here. Come on up on the podium.
And make your selection on the tablet.
Graciously accept.
They graciously accept, forming our sixth seeded alliance. For our seventh seeded alliance, we have 16099A. If you make your way up to the podium and make your selection. They have selected
2011A.
2011A.
Beautiful. 2011A is Apex. What would you like to say?
And your decision?
We graciously accept.
They graciously accept, forming our seventh seeded alliance. For our eighth seeded alliance, did you make your way up to the podium and make your selection on the tablet? This is 2072X. And they have selected
60883W.
60883W. Your selection?
We accept.
They graciously accept. Can we see 7316E, Eggs and Bacon? They're going to make their selection on the tablet. Got some fans out in the crowd. Pressure's on. A lot of numbers on that screen. They make their selection, and who do you choose?
6842V.
6842V. Vicious Vortex. And their selection?
We graciously accept.
They graciously accept, forming your ninth seeded alliance. Our 10th seed is 8889B, Blackjack. And they... And they select
6277B.
6277B. And they choose?
Should I do it here first? Yep. We accept.
They graciously accept our 11th seed, 8889S. They're going to make their selection on the tablet here and let us know who they chose. And you guys have elected to?
16099C.
16099C. You have been invited to an alliance. And they're making their way the long way down the catwalk.
We accept.
They graciously accept. That's our 11th seed. In our 12th seed, we have 60883B. That's Bobot out of Akron STEM, Ohio. They're going to make their selection on the tablet here. A lot of numbers on this tablet. Every team here, opportunity to be selected by these teams. They have done scouting all day to figure out who they want to pick to join them in their alliance. And they have invited
7580P.
7580P. So they make their way up here. 7580P.
We graciously accept.
They graciously accept. How friendly. Everybody's accepting. We love to see it. Our 13th seed, that's 16099B. They're going to make their selection on the tablet here. And they have invited
16099D.
16099D. They're making their way up here. 16099D.
We accept.
They graciously accept. We're over here on our 14th seated. That's 20132B. They're making their selection on the tablet. And they have invited
53863H.
53863H. Making their way all the way up here. And your decision?
We accept.
They graciously accept. Head on down that way. Our 15th seeded seed, 7316V Voltage, Firestone High School. Got some fans out in the crowd. You make your selection here on the tablet.
(2011F).
2011F. I think that is FaZe Clan. Invited up here to the stage. Big decision.
We graciously accept.
They graciously accept. Now we have our last team for our 16th seed. That is 44691F. I would like to take the time here. First off, congratulations to all teams. This is an incredibly competitive event. You guys did phenomenal today. But unfortunately, this is our final seed. This is our 16th seed. But before this team makes their final selection, I would like to give a big round of applause here to all teams competing today. Whether they've made eliminations or not, you guys are spectacular. You guys are what made this event incredible and competitive. You guys deserve all the praise. Excellent job. But without further ado, the final team selected by 44691F. Your choice.
7316R.
7316R, Rigatoni. Now, I don't mean to be superstitious or anything, but they were 16C last time, and they might have done some things. And your choice?
Graciously.
They graciously accept, forming our 16th and final seed of the launch signature event. Congratulations to all teams. Attention to all teams that have been picked. Please make your way all the way to the skills room. That is where the drivers' meeting will be for eliminations. 2 o'clock, we'll start eliminations. 2 o'clock, we will be starting eliminations. Be on time, be here, be square. Let's have some fun.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, we're just minutes away from the start of the playoffs. Great opportunity to remind you that the REC Foundation invites you to join the movement to redefine the face of STEM by creating a more inclusive environment for all the students within the robotics community. Find out how you and your team can become girl-powered and take the pledge at girlpowered.com. Remember, engaging all students in robotics is a team effort. Find out more at girlpowered.com. Teams, don't forget that the REC Foundation reminds you to give your students the advantage that they deserve with the Foundation's pre-engineering and robotics certification programs. The REC Foundation provides 2 industry certifications specifically for schools, for students in engineering-related programs, and for robotic clubs. These certifications were designed by a team of accomplished professionals composed of engineers, college professors, and high school teachers. Educators, don't miss this opportunity to set your students up for success. Find out more at roboticseducation.org/certifications. Coming up next, the playoffs.
All right, launch to 2025. This is the beginning of what we've all been waiting for. All right, we're going to count this down. It looks a little something like this. 3, 2, 1, auto. It does not look like that. You know what? We'll work out all of those kinks. Let's introduce those teams on the field. Already going. Actually, we know these teams on the field. Boogie Woogie, 360. All right. Okay. So our head refs are taking a little moment in time to collaborate. So let's look at our Red Alliance first. This is our first seed. 360X, Full Circle, and 99904B, Boogie Woogie. Over on our blue. 44691F, Fierce Functionality, and 7316R, Rigatoni. Blue Alliance is definitely the Ohio team favorite, right? Ohio, get loud. Red is going to take the autonomous, and we're going to go straight into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. So bringing it alive, it's our Red Alliance. Boogie Woogie making good on that goal. They were able to snatch in the first moments of autonomous, scoring 4 rings on that, depositing it in the positive corner. Looking at our blue. We have a Rigatoni. Rigatoni, we know, is able to pull off some great feats, going up tall, trying to score 2, trying to get into a good position. Pushed out of the way by Boogie Woogie, and Rigatoni is going to go back and protect what's theirs. Their Blue Alliance partner, Fierce Functionality, coming in right behind. Are we going to do it? They do. Rigatoni scoring 2 on that wall stake right after Boogie Woogie. Boogie Woogie comes over to the close end of the field, scoring 1, while Fierce Functionality tries to go up for 1 on those wall stakes. Boogie Woogie able to make a connection. Rigatoni going up with 2 again, getting bumped out of the way by 360X. Rigatoni going up for 2, and they're good. I love that 2 for 1. Rigatoni Again, we know that you are capable of pulling off those great feats. 30 seconds, that sound and that lightning means our positive corners are protected. 360X, fast and furious, going under the ladder, looking for the wall stake. They're able to get it. Rigatoni trying to get the two up here, being pushed out of the way by Boogie Woogie. Fierce Functionality coming in to see if they can get the push off. 5 seconds left in this match. We'll see what happens next. Fierce Functionality has wheels up off the ground. Rigatoni not able to get there in time. That is how matches are played here at launch. I'm going to hand it off to MC Andrew Fliss, the stash himself.
Thank you, Leslie Botatomic. We're going to wait for the scores here from our round of 16 match number 1. 16 seed versus first seed. Very, very intense match. Referees tabulating the score, waiting for it to be published, pushed up to the big screen. And we do have a score, our round of 16 match. Your Red Alliance moves on with a score of 42-29. Congratulations to Rigatoni and Fierce Functionality for a great day. But we're going to move over here to our round of 16 match number 2. Let's introduce your teams. Your Red Alliance is made up of 2072, the Alliance Captains. 2072X, that's Cloudalicious out of Virginia, pairing with 60883W, that's WD40 out of Akron, Ohio. Your Red Alliance. Your Blue Alliance made up of 7316E, that's Eggs and Bacon. As John likes to say, they love to sizzle. They're out of Akron, Ohio as well. Face off against with the Blue Alliance member, that is 6842V, that's Vicious Vortex out of Indianapolis, Indiana. I got a thumbs up from John. I also have Ellie on my left. Autonomous underway here in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. 4 robots moving. WD-40 racing for those rings in the center. Cloudalicious also with a mobile duel in tow. Blue Alliance loading up. That's Vicious Vortex. Eggs and Bacon. 2 sunny side rings on that mobile duel as well. Oh, slight mistake by WD-40, topping off a mobile duel with a blue ring. It's got to be blue. Blue takes Autonomous. It is a blue Autonomous. Minute and 45 seconds of driver control begins here in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. We're on round of 16, match number 2. Your Blue Alliance taking Autonomous. Red accidentally topping off that goal with a blue ring, but Red, WD-40 quickly rectifying their error, and oh no, that mobile duel does not stay upright in that positive corner. WD-40 though, undeterred by that mistake, loading up a mobile duel with more red rings, blocking off Vicious Vortex from making a line in. They accidentally keep their Lady Brown up, which allows Cloudalicious to grab that mobile duel under the elevation platform. Vish Vortex is stuck. There's something popped up on their robot, and they're having struggle leaving from that underside. Now they're good and free, but that red mobile duel still is not right. It still is on its side in the positive corner. It will not count as stored unless it is brought up right. Cloudalicious mobile duel in tow. They're loading up additional rings on there. They got 2. They missed that third. 7316E, the sworn protector of the mobile duel in that positive corner. There's 3 blue rings on there, 1 red ring. Blue ring up top. Eggs and Bacon goes up, but they miss. They need to return to their defensive post. Cloudalicious, blue ring in tow. They don't want to store that on the high stake. Vicious Vortex now is locking in the red mobile duel on its side. Deny, deny, deny. 30 seconds. Those positive corners are now protected. It's all going to come down to the high stakes. Take a step back because you might be in the splash zone. Rings flying up and good for Cloudalicious. Second ring on there. Communication, red, mobile goal in the negative space will counteract the store if Cloudalicious can't remove. They're being boxed out by the Blue Alliance. Cloudalicious unable to get a bite on that mobile goal. And that's match. So I'm going to throw it over to John. He's going to talk about what he sees, and we're going to wait for that score from our round of 16 match before we continue. John, what do you see on the Gemini field?
We've got some great teams ready to go. Can't wait to find out the score from that last match that you just had. That was absolutely incredible.
Electric.
Remember, folks, here in the Sweet 16, it is sudden death. You win and you stay in it. If you lose, you get to cheer on the competitors from the sidelines. There's a lot on the line. Great matchup last time around, waiting on those final scores. In the meantime, let's take a moment and find out who we've got for our next matchup. On the Red Alliance side of the field, team number 99904, W as in whiskey. They are known as Whoosh. Their alliance partner, team number 99904E as in Echo. They wear the yellow shirts. I'm a banana. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, the double threat. The two teams out of Flushing, New York. Team number 16099B and D. They are Overstock. Scores now are up from the preceding match. What a close one. 19-18. A 1-point win. It goes to the number 8 Alliance. Congratulations, Cloudalicious and WD-40. How about a round of applause for the Blue Alliance? That was Alliance number 9. They have been eliminated. Team number 7316E is in Echo. Eggs and Bacon, and 6842V is in Victor. Vicious Vortex, they played well, but it's the number 8 Alliance that will move on. Now we're ready to count down with the start here on the Gemini field. Beginning that countdown in 3, 2, 1. Auto. Moving on the field. Overclocked on the move. I'm a banana working on one of the mobile goals. Their alliance partner team, Whoosh, taking up their pre-programmed position. Officiating on the field today, we've got Chris Morris in the hat and Kaboa McCarver. Red wins autonomous as we prepare to move on. Resuming the match now. In 3, 2, 1, try. First 15 seconds was all about the coding. Now it comes down to the skill of the drive teams. Near side of the field, we are riding along with Team Whoosh. Mobile goal in their possession. Working on that positive corner for the Red Alliance. Action now on the blue side of the field. Two robots that are located there, both of them on the Blue Alliance. That'll be overclocked, working in that area. Far side of the field, Red Alliance working on the neutral stake, mounted there on the back wall. They've scored there as well as a neutral goal on the near side. Pause in the action now as the teams regroup. Red Alliance now has possession of 1, 2, 3 of the mobile goals. Blue Alliance attempting to harass them at every step of the way. Red Alliance working on the far side, neutral stake. But the Blue Alliance will not leave them alone. Overclock was right there, keeping them out of position. Coming up on the 30-second mark. Still anybody's match. Red Alliance scores again. This time on the far side of the scale. Now there's action on the near side. Red versus Blue down front. As they battle over that near side neutral wall stake. Counting down the final seconds. 5 seconds remaining in the match. Blue Alliance still looking to get something going. Final second. That's it. This one is over. Referees take a moment to look around the field. Begin tallying up some of the results. Have some scores here for you momentarily. We'll find out who will continue to move on here in the playoffs. Certainly hope that you folks are enjoying yourselves. Live coverage here on VEX TV. Quick look at the elimination bracket. In the quarterfinals, we can already see that the number 1 alliance will be taking on the number 8 alliance. That's coming up next. Waiting on the results for this match, and up they go, 38-23. The final results, it is the number 4 alliance overcoming the Blue Alliance. So number 4 will move on. Congratulations, Whoosh, and I'm a Banana. And how about a round of applause for Overclock? They played well, but it's a Red Alliance. It will be moving on. Andrew, back to you.
Thank you, John. I'm back over here on the Apollo field. Let's meet our teams for the round of 16, match number 4. Your Red Alliance of 8078Y. They're the Exo Bits out of Virginia. And we have 2796V. That is Leap of Fate out of Richmond Hill, Ontario, Canada. They make up your 5th seed. They are the Red Alliance. Your Blue Alliance, that is 60883B, Bobot out of Akron, STEM, Ohio. And they have a lot of fans, and they're paired with a team from that state up north. It's 7580P, Overcooked Bread. I see a Blue Alliance that is ready to go. I see a Red Alliance that is ready to go. I see a John Queen with 2 thumbs up, which means, ladies and gentlemen, I get to say autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. 4 robots moving. Overcooked Bread raking 3 reins from the center line, able to successfully pick up that mobile goal. All those 3 reins end up on that mobile goal. Their alliance partner Bobot putting 1 ring on a mobile goal itself. Overcooked Bread lining up, but just missing the mark on the alliance stake. On the other side of the field, we have 2 mobile goals stored for the Red Alliance and a red ring on the alliance stake. That is a Red autonomous victory. Red gets 6 points, moving into driver control. 1 minute and 45 seconds of driver control begins here in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Impressive autonomous routine, but the Red Alliance out edges the Blue Alliance in those 15 seconds. But robotics matches in VEX Robotics high states are not decided in 15 seconds. They're decided in the minute and 45 seconds. Driver control underway here. Overcooked Bread nearly fully loaded with extra toppings in the corner. A mobile goal in the positive corner, courtesy of Overcooked Bread. 5 blue reins on there, all scoring, all double in value for the Blue Alliance. On the other side of the field, we have a mobile goal with 3 red rings, 1 blue ring in the positive corner for the Red Alliance, currently being guarded by 2796V. 2 robots, that's Bobot and Exobits, both with a bite. And Bobot, let's go, giving up the mobile goal to Exobits. Exobits goes up. Lady Brown is good for Exobits, the team out of Virginia. Overcooked Bread, mobile goal in tow, ring in the Lady Brown. Trying to find an opportunity. Bobot, ring up, ring good for Bobot. 1 high stake, 1 neutral stake owned by the Blue Alliance, 1 neutral stake owned by the Red Alliance, topped off with 1 red, 1 blue ring. 30 seconds. That buzzer means that those positive corners are now protected. Bobot getting called with a pinning count. They immediately back away. 2796V getting dangerously close to that positive corner. They go up with the Lady Brown, but they missed their shot. 7680P trying to find a way in, but Exobits has closed the door on that neutral stake, not giving them an inch. Bobot shoving a robot across the entire field. What an incredible match. We saw so much competitiveness there, a tightly fought autonomous period, and a minute and 45 seconds of intense drivers. So I'm going to hand over here to Leslie while we wait for our score, and she's going to tell you about what she sees.
So once we get the score, they're going to be doing a timeout. Yes, after the score, they get the timeout.
So after we show the scores of our last match, our next match has elected to take their time out. So they get a lot of time, maybe cool their motors, maybe thinking about what they should do next, maybe get a chance. Yeah.
Yeah, so like right now is going to be the first video.
So right now we are going to see. We're going to see what our scores are first. Then we'll take that time out, and we have something a little special for you during our timeout. So if you guys are watching at home, make sure you stay tuned. Also, teams, go get your notebooks. If we've got scores, let's put them up there. With a score of 34-27, it is the Red Alliance of Exobits and Leap of Faith moving on. Bobot and Uncooked, Overcooked Bread, you fought hard. It was a thrilling match to watch. But now we're moving on to a timeout.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, this official timeout is a great opportunity to remind you about VEX forums. You know, you can stay connected with the growing online community of VEX participants, discussing some of the latest news and all the great technological support. Create a free account on www.vexforums.com or at www.vexforums.com and contribute with like-minded people. The official game manual, questions and answers can also be found at robotevents.com.
Nom nom nom. Oh, nom 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 nom.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Now that's a lot of damage. Huh? Watch out, watch out, watch out!
So, no. No. I don't think I. Okay. No one does robotics quite like launch, and certainly no one does those timeouts quite like launch. That was amazing. It gave our teams the time they needed to get ready. Maybe that's why they asked for the second. They weren't getting ready. They were watching the video like the rest of us. Maybe that's why they asked for a second timeout. They don't really need it. They're all good to go. While we're making sure everybody is ready, let's introduce the teams on the field. Over on our red, 2011D from Ohio, it is a Dopamine. Their alliance partner, 8889A, 99% from Massachusetts. Over on our blue, 7316V is a voltage out of Akron, Ohio. And 2011F, FaZe Clan, also from Ohio. Okay, Ohio, are you ready to get loud? Always ready. Okay. Taking selfies for their kids. Let's go ahead and start this match. 3, 2, 1, auto. Always love it when our head refs say, that's good. And I love it when I hear those rings scored on mobile goals and autonomous. Big score from Red. So Red's going to take autonomous as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Looking to see if they can capitalize on that advantage that they got when they got the autonomous bonus. 2011D already stashing a very full mobile goal into that positive corner. FaZe Clan with a big bump, trying to own that real estate for the blue, but Dopamine is keeping them out. 7316V Voltage coming over, seeing if they can help out a friend in taking a ring and right back in that positive corner, finding an fully empty mobile goal, going under the ladder, cleaning up all of those rings that they can find in their path. 99%, holding on to a full mobile goal, going to the wall stake. Their height looks good, and they're able to make that connection even when getting bumped by Voltage. Pushing and shoving between Dopamine and FaZe Clan. FaZe Clan trying to pull off the steal. Dopamine able to keep those clamps on, not letting them get that mobile goal. I am watching those wall stakes. Attempting to go up big and capitalize on that wall stake. FaZe Clan ring bouncing out, getting a big push out of the way. And Red has said no. 99% is like, nope, no wall stake for anyone over here. 2011D trying to get into scored position at that wall stake, getting pushed by FaZe Clan. Man, I don't know what that robotics room is going to look like on a Monday, but you guys are fighting it out to the death. 3 seconds left in this match, going down to 2, 1 and done. I love it when head refs say it's clean. I'm going to go ahead and pass this off to John Dar himself, and we'll wait for those scores.
Leslie, that was so exciting watching that last match. What was the thing that stood out to you during that match?
So what I love, and I've just grown to love through high stakes, is our kids really are looking for those big opportunities to pull off those plays. And also this new game of, and I'm going to say that Andrew Fliss is the one who coined this term, denial, 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 deny, deny, deny. When we have teams that just go ahead and hug up on that wall stake, and they're like, if I'm not going to score, I'm going to keep you from scoring too. So I think that's a very innovative way to play that game. And yeah, I give credit to MC Stash himself for giving out some maybe good play advice, but also some good legal advice. Deny, deny, deny.
Yeah, Stash is all over it, pointing out the strong defense that these teams have been able to play in the closing seconds. Here's our results from that last match. 44-22. That'll be your final score. The number 2 Alliance will advance. How about a round of applause for our number 15 Alliance, Team Voltage and FaZe Clan. They played well this weekend, but it's going to be Dopamine and the 99% that will move on to the quarterfinals. Now we're ready to get set up for our very next match here on the Gemini field. 4 great teams, 2 outstanding alliances. We'll get to know them once we get this match started. Ready to count down to Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, auto. Teams are underway. Once again, we're working on the programming here. So far, the programming has been true to form. Both alliances doing well here in the opening seconds. Period comes to a close. John Queen looking around the field. Clark and Queen are the officials here on the field. Red will win Autonomous. It was a blue alliance with a robot that crossed the center line. We're going to resume the match. Meet the teams in 3, 2, 1, drive. On the Red Alliance side of the field, team number 16099A is in Alpha. It's Overclock, the Alpha team. Their alliance partner from Broadville Heights, 2011A is in Alpha. They're known as Team Apex. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, out of Lexington, Mass, 8889B is in Bravo. They are Blackjack. And their alliance partner, all the way from New York State, they are 6277B is in Bravo, One Pancake. Riding along with One Pancake now, near side of the field. Back and forth they go between their positive corner and the wall-mounted neutral stake on the near side. Action at that far side. Overstock Alpha in position. They score a red ring on the far side neutral wall stake. Blue Alliance is right there to challenge him. Now they move to the opposite end, try to place a blue-colored disc on that wall stake, unable to connect. Pausing the action as the teams regroup. Red Alliance has placed a blue mobile goal in the negative corner, negating the value of each and every one of those rings on that mobile goal. Coming up on the 15-second mark. Teams trying to make it happen. They know what's at stake. Red Alliance has a good start. Blue Alliance battling back. Final 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. That's it. This one is over. Another great match. We saw some outstanding defense, particularly in the closing seconds. So we'll wait for the score to come up. Great opportunity for these teams. Winner will move on to the quarterfinals. Hush falls over the crowd as we wait for the final score.
Now, John, can you tell me about what you saw in that round of 16 match?
Again, it all comes down to defense. We've got some well-built machines that know how to score, but what I've seen so far here in the playoffs is it's all been about defense. How do you put it? Denial, denial, denial. That defense in your face, blocking those shots, shoving alliances out of position to score. That's really been making a difference so far.
You know, denial, it's not a river in Egypt. It's a strategy in V5RC high stakes.
Well, clearly it's a working strategy, and we've seen it work for the last few of these matches. Sweet 16 whittling down as we make our way down to the quarterfinal. The Elite Eight. And here's your score. What a close one. You can see how the defense played a big round. 34-32, your final score. Red Alliance, Alliance number 7, coming out on top. How about a round of applause for the Blue Alliance? They played well, but the Red Alliance will move on. Over to you, Andrew.
Thank you, John. I'm back over here on the Apollo field. Like you said, our round of 16, it is whittling down. I am round of 16, match number 7 here. I think we're ready to go. Let's get rolling. I think everybody is ready to see what happens in Autonomous, which starts in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. 4 robots moving in Autonomous. That's what we expect in our elimination matches. 2011B towing the line, breaking through the foliage of rings that dot that center line, loading up 4, now 5 onto their mobile duel, rejecting that blue ring. On the other side of the field, blue has stored 3 rings on 1 mobile duel and 1 ring on their alliance stake. But it is not enough to overcome this Red Alliance offensive. Hands outside of the field. We start driver control here in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Let's introduce your teams. Your Red Alliance is made up of 2011B. That's Biohazard. And they were selected by 1095R. That is Run It Back. They face off against the Blue Alliance, looking for an upset. That is 2013-2B. Falcon Robotics winging it. And 5386-3H. That is Heroic Robotics. They come from Union, Kentucky. Biohazard locked up in the corner. Heroic Robotics beached onto it. They're propped up on a ring up against the field wall. They are put in a very precarious position, but great teamwork from their alliance member, able to be bumped back into the right position, though they do still hold a mobile duel that has 3 red rings. They're going to have to make a decision on what they want to do that, and they elect to top it off with blue rings. They are not going to play with the negatives. They're just going to try to make a major offensive effort. Shoving match here, both neutral states owned by the Red Alliance, and they look to keep it that way. Run it back, trying to get a ring in their Lady Brown. On the other side of the field, Heroic Robotics unable to get up and store with their Lady Brown. They return to that corner, dropping off that mobile duel as Biohazard looks to defend. Getting close to that 30 seconds, 5 seconds away from protected corners. Biohazard bumps them, but Heroic Robotics is stuck on the neutral state. They dislodge themselves, and they top it off with a blue ring. Run It Back is on protection duty. Biohazard up and good with that. Teams trying to dot up these rings, playing that strategy of denial, blocking off, Run It Back on guard for 1 neutral state. Biohazard is pushing back and forth. It's not pinning if you can just drive backwards. 5 seconds left in the match. Blue can't get away and are unable to make it to any of those neutral states, and that's match. A very delicate dance on both sides of the fields there. Both alliances, Red Alliance looking to defend the neutral states, which have 1 red ring on them, trying to play that strategy for denial, whereas the Blue Alliance is trying to find a opportunity, trying to break through, trying to bust down that door and put a blue ring onto one of those neutral states. They were unable to do that at the end of the match. but we'll have to wait to see our score before we figure out what happened and who will be advancing to our quarterfinals match. I think we have a score. It's up on your screen. Your Red Alliance, your third seed alliance, wins with a score of 44-27. Congratulations to our 14th-seeded Blue Alliance of Falcon Robotics and Heroic Robotics. Congratulations, but the Red Alliance will be advancing. Let's find out who our final quarterfinals competitor is. Leslie, let me know about these teams.
Walking up to the field, everybody's ready, right? We good? Okay, thumbs up from John Queen. Good enough for me. Let's start this match. 3, 2, 1, auto. Alliance stakes owned and ringed by both sides. That autonomous math. Our officials on this match are John Queen himself and Ellie Clark. They're making sure that they're all matched up. They're doing their math. They're checking it twice. Teams agree? Okay, red, and it was a close. They had to do math multiple times. If you guys are ready to see these robots in action, drivers look alive in 3, 2, 1, drive. Going straight to the corner, it is 2011K on our red. That is Kinetic out of Ohio. Their alliance partner is 2011J, making their way to the opposite corner. Jester catching Overclock C on the Blue Alliance out of that pocket. Jester looking to make that big move. Gonna hang out in that corner. Keep blue out of it. Over on our Blue Alliance, 8889S, that is and their alliance partner is 16099C, Overclock C. So Overclock C, knocking over a scored goal, picking up one that is completely empty, seeing if they can cruise around, scored up. Jester looking to right that goal, and they are quicker than anything able to get back into that pocket. You know what? That's not just hyperbole. Watch Jester drive. They're a fast little robot. They're looking at the field, and they're seeing where they can make their next big play. Kinetic, not showing a lot of kinetic motion, hanging out in that corner. That keep our score for us and deny. Over here, closest to me, Overclock C, going up for the wall stake. It bouncing just out. And 889S. 889S trying to make a move. We heard some shout outs from our head refs. Probably some things that we're going to discuss at the end of the match. Let's look at our time on the clock. We got 4 seconds left, and we got Kinetic up in the air. So nicely played. You know what, John Dar? I feel like you're going to ask me what impressed me most about this match. And I'm here to tell you, I love how fast 2011J was able to see that open corner, capitalize on it, come out to see if they can make another play, and before anyone could say anything about it, right back in that corner. Sometimes you have to know how to use that machine in front of you to pull off those big plays. Sometimes it's not about the big scores. Sometimes it's about making sure no one can score on you.
I love it. Jester was all over it, putting an exclamation point on that, just stamping down hard. Waiting on the results from that final match. Then we'll move on to the quarterfinals with our Elite Eight. Certainly has been an exciting day thus far. Here into the playoffs. some of the best competing here at Launch Cleveland, here on the campus of Case Western Reserve University. And what a great name. Here's our results, 37-14. Alliance number 6 will advance. How about a round of applause for the number 11 Alliance? They were led by Team 8889S, as in Sierra, Team and of course Overclock. That's team number 16099C, as in Charlie. They played well, but it's Kinetic and Jester that will move on to the quarterfinals. Speaking of the quarterfinals and the Elite Eight, 2 outstanding alliances ready to go head-to-head right now. The number 1 alliance going up against the number 8 alliance in blue. Field is set. Referees are double-checking the field, making sure that everything's ready. We'll meet the teams once we get started. Counting down to autonomous in 3, 2, 1, auto. All 4 robots are on the move. Both alliances doing well. A credit to the programmers for each of these 4 teams. Period comes to a close. All of our refs taking the field. Chris Morris indicating that it's a red alliance that wins autonomous. We resume the match and introduce the teams in 3, 2, 1, drive. Well, folks, for the Red Alliance, team number 360, X's in X-Ray, they're known as Full Circle. Their alliance partner, the legendary team from New Palestine, Indiana, their team number 99904, B as in Bravo, Boogie Woogie, shaking their tail feathers. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, team number 2072 X-Ray, Cloud Alicious. And last but not least, adding a little lubricant to the field, team number 60883W as in Whiskey, they are WD-40. Riding along with Cloud Alicious near side of the field. Blue ring in their possession, lining up, and they deliver to the near side neutral wall stake. Now we shift to the action on the Blue Alliance side of the field. Blue Alliance robot is on the move, trying to keep the Red Alliance out of scoring position. Cloud Alicious taking on that Red Alliance robot. Coming up on the 30-second mark. Strong defense taking place on both sides of the field, both the near and far side of the field. Each alliance working hard to try to keep their opponent out of scoring range. Unofficially, your score 36-28, Red Alliance out in front. Now the Blue Alliance able to cap off that far side wall stake. They also own the near side wall stake. Blue Alliance closes. Period comes to a close. Folks, I got to tell you, this one is too close to call. We're going to have to wait for the judges to tidy everything up. Closing seconds of the match, Blue Alliance had closed within 2. That final push may have been what they needed. We'll know in a moment. Blue Alliance saw a break in that defensive front that the Red Alliance put on, and they tried to capitalize. Was it enough? We'll know here momentarily. First quarterfinal match. Winner of this match will move on to the semifinals. Judges continue, the referees continue to converse. During the hard math, the calculus, adding up all the scored game pieces. What a great match. Strong defensive struggle. But once there was a crack in that Red Alliance armor, Blue Alliance turned it on. Question still remains, was it enough to pull it out in the closing seconds? As soon as we have those official results, we'll put them up on the big board. John Queen, head referee, out there on the field trying to see if one of those robots was elevated far enough that it is no longer in contact with the carpet. That's a paper test now indicating that it wasn't. Those points are denied there. Oh, it was so close. Coming down to the final second. Now the officiating crew talking with each alliance. Have the scores up on the board for you here in just a moment. And the winner is, with a score of 35-32, the #1 alliance. They will advance to the quarterfinals. How about a round of applause for the Blue Alliance, Alliance number 8. They were led by Cloudalicious and Team WD-40. They played well, but it's Full Circle and Boogie Woogie that we will see in the quarterfinals. Andrew, that was a great match. What do you have on tap next?
Well, we have quarterfinals match number 2 on the Apollo field. Very, very close match there, decided by Autonomous. That's what we love to see. You know, being the first seed, you are not guaranteed a victory. We have seen at many, many high-level signature events this year, the first seed is not always the one who walks away with the trophy at the end of the day. You need to win your round of 16. You need to win your quarterfinals. You need to make your semifinals, and you need to win your semifinals. It is a brawl. It is best of one, just like John said. We are ready to go on the Apollo field. Quarterfinals match 2 about to get underway. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. 4 robots moving. Whoosh. Approaching that center line, drawing a ring, putting it up into the robot, but they're not depositing on that mobile goal. Don't know if that's a strategy or an error in code. Exobits, 3 rings on their mobile goal. 2796V accidentally storing a red ring. Red Alliance takes Autonomous. Razor thin margins here. We're ready to go. 1 minute and 45 seconds of driver control begins in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Red Alliance barely edging out the Blue Alliance there in Autonomous. Comes down 2 inches. Quarterfinals match number 2. This alliance made up of 2 teams from New Palestine, Indiana. That is the Red Alliance. They're looking to try to find a line into that positive corner. Blue Alliance is currently blocking it off, denying it, trying to find an opportunity to insert the goal they have. But I'm a Banana is stronger than Leap of Faith, able to push them out, but Leap of Faith able to close the door. On the other side of the field, that's Whoosh. Whoosh is being uncontested, able to throw one up top, but they just missed the mark. Neutral state, 1 owned by Red, 1 owned by Blue. Exobits with a Blue mobile goal, now blocking that corner, denying the opportunity from the opponents. Whoosh on guard, trying to stop Exobits from using their Lady Brown to throw up a ring. Log jam as Leap of Faith and Banana both have a bite on a mobile goal and neither wants to let go. Transition here tried by the Blue Alliance, but it seems to be fruitless. 10 seconds left in the match. Robot stuck in the corner, trying to find a way in. Whoosh, 30 seconds left. Corner goal is not good. Up and good, up and not good for Exobits. Whoosh trying to put up there. I'm a Banana and Leap of Faith still in deadlock. 15 seconds left in the match. Whoosh up and good. I'm a Banana blocking, playing defense. Surveying the field, we have 2 neutral states, both topped with 1 red ring. We only have 1 mobile goal in a positive corner that has 2 red rings on it. These mobile goals are quite barren, 3 of them having 2 or less rings on them, the remaining only having 5 and 6 respectively. At the final seconds of the match, we saw the Blue Alliance try for a hang, but that robot is not elevated. Red Alliance did take autonomous. We have seen that be the difference in so many matches. And we have a final score. Teams are being shown now. Once it's submitted, it will be up on the big screen. Final score, your 4th Alliance advances with a score of 29-18. Blue Alliance of Exobits, Leap of Faith, congratulations. But the Red Alliance will be moving on. So I'm going to hand off here to Leslie as we tick away at our quarterfinals matches.
Okay. Cowboy Chris doing a final inspection of the field, making sure that it is perfect. Let's look at these teams and introduce them again, even though I feel like they have fought hard all day and yesterday too, and they need no introduction. But looking at that Red Alliance, it is 2011D Dopamine and 888-89A 99%. They will be facing off against the blue. 16099A Overclock and 2011A Apex. All right, I got thumbs up from both sides. Red, you're good. Red is good. Blue, you're good. And I got double thumbs up from John Queen. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, auto. Blue up quick with that Alliance stake. Red getting to work on scoring those mobile goals. Seeing 4 on that mobile goal, 3 on this one. Blue's got some scored rings as well. We're going to defer this to the head refs themselves. Okay. Okay. Red and Blue Alliance is looking into the field. Our head refs are calling it a tie. You guys are doing your counts. If everybody's good. Everybody's in agreement. This is a tie, and we're going into driver. It is anyone's game. 3, 2, 1, go. Well, we ended autonomous in a tie, so that means that it's up to the drivers to either capitalize on that or defend what they got. Already in the corner, it's 2011D Dopamine. They have 1 scored mobile goal, showing, I think, 4 red rings, 1 in that corner, 1 in the front of their robot. while their alliance partner defends the other positive corner. So it looks like red right now has that real estate that they like. Overclock A over on the blue, trying to sneak in past 99%, 99% hold steady. Overclock A, trying to pull off a steal, holding that goal by a ring, pulling Robot out, able to take it away from 2011D, and that gave 2011A enough time to get into that positive corner. That's what I am talking about. High stakes calls for those split-second plays. Who can be more daring? Who's got those nerves of steel? And Blue, you pulled off a big one there. 2011A knocking over a mobile goal, showing lots of blue. Overclock A, pulling off the steal, depositing it over here in the negative. Red is running from behind right now, trying to pull off a big clash, trying to steal it back with 25 seconds left in this match. All of our metal in these corners, trying to bait someone out. Overclock A, moving away from the corner. 99% is there, seeing if they can move it. 99% working on that goal. Other corner is unprotected. A trying to go up for a score. Red able to get there. Oh my word. John Dar. If I am this stressed out watching these matches, I guess it's a good thing I never got a chance to drive a robot.
Take a deep breath. Man, oh man, what a great match. And the best is yet to come. It's only getting better from here. Folks, you might as well buckle up. It's about to be a bumpy ride.
Just making some announcements for some teams here. If you are on team 3223 A, B, C, or D, you still need to pick up your notebooks. If you are in 1095R, you still need to pick up your notebooks. If you are in 3654S, you still need to pick up your notebooks. And if you are on 7361 for A, R, or S, you need to pick up your notebook as well. Also, if you're on team 6121 B or C, guess what? You need to pick up your notebooks. If you're on team 2796V, pick up your notebooks. And 43779 E and Z, you are responsible for, guess it, picking up your notebooks. If you heard your team name called, you need to pick up your notebook. Back to you, John.
Thanks, Andrew, for driving that point home. Don't leave without picking up your notebooks. Waiting on the results from that last quarterfinal match. Winner of that match will move on to the semifinals. Once again, we're still in the single elimination portion of the playoff tournament. Win and you stay in it. You take a loss, you're on the sidelines, cheering on the remaining competitors. Of course, all the teams that have made it this far are definite winners here at this VEX V5 signature event. It is a World Championship qualifying event, so the top performing teams will have an opportunity to represent their school, their community, and the United States or Canada as they advance. Here are the results. 29-26. Alliance number 2 will move on. How about a round of applause for the Blue Alliance, Alliance number 7. Overclock from Flushing, New York, and Team Apex out of Broadville Heights. They played very well, but it's Dopamine and the 99% that will move on to the semifinals. We'll take a moment and we'll introduce the teams for our next match. On the Red Alliance side of the field, out of San Jose, California, team number 1095, R as in Romeo. They are affectionately referred to as Run It Back. They are Alliance partner. Team 2011B as in Bravo from Broadville Heights, Ohio. They are Biohazard. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, and a testament to the strong program that they run in Broadview Heights, 2 other Broadview Heights teams are located here as well. Team number 2011K, they're known as Kinetic, and their alliance partner and schoolmate, team number 2011J, as in Jester. Jester and Kinetic taking on Run It Back and Biohazard. John Queen double checking the field, taking a close look now. Looks like he's taking a look there at Run It Back. Now he moves the measuring device over to Biohazard, making sure that the robots fit the starting configuration. Once we have the ref okay, then we'll go ahead and count down to an autonomous start. Controllers are plugged in. Teams are ready. Counting down to autonomous in 3, 2, 1, auto. Both alliances moving well here in the opening seconds, relying on that programming to get the job done. Blue Alliance with 3 rings scored on one of their mobile goals, 2 on the other. Red Alliance may have 3 and 3. Red wins autonomous. We resume the match now. In 3, 2, 1, try. Kinetic and Jester both on the move for the Blue Alliance. Biohazard working hard for the Red Alliance. Run It Back. They're near on the far side of the field. They've grabbed the mobile goal, and they've seized control of the far side wall-mounted stake. Underneath the ladder they go, and now they work their way back around, trying to eliminate any of the non-colored game pieces that are on that stake. Blue Alliance looking for a way to deliver. Now the battle occurs on the near side of the field. Run It Back, taking on Jester. Blue Alliance with 1, now 2 mobile goals, 3 mobile goals in their possession. Red Alliance is guarding 1 in their positive corner. Now the race is on. 40 seconds remaining in the match. Unofficially your score 36-31. Blue Alliance looking for a way to jump out in front and take the lead. Red Alliance continues to score 38-31 with less than 30 seconds remaining. Far side of the field. Red Alliance robot now blocking that neutral goal. Blue Alliance trying to outscore them. Getting slammed from both sides. Red Alliance owns those neutral wall stakes on both the far and the near side. Closing seconds. Robots climbing. That's it. This one is over. Closing seconds of the match, both the Red and Blue Alliance attempting to climb up on the ladder. Run It Back. Nearly there. We saw it swinging. Was it able to hold on long enough? Only one of the manipulator arms was able to actually grab on. Team Kinetic trying to get there, but there may be something hanging underneath. Chris Morris removes his Stetson to get all the way down on the floor and take a closer look. Kagoa McCarver now with the white sheet of paper indicating that there may be something, some part of the robot that may be hanging down in contact with the carpet. If that's the case, they aren't going to pick up those additional points. So it sounds like the chain is hanging down and in contact with the carpet. They will not get credit for the climb. Blue Alliance had worked so hard to get the robot there. Waiting on those final results. What a great match coming down to the final seconds. Blue Alliance banking heavy on their in-game performance. Robot component hanging down. That may make all the difference in the match. Scores up now, 37-34. Red Alliance is your winner. The number 3 Alliance will advance to the semifinals. How about a round of applause for Team Kinetic and Jester? Both played well, but Alliance number 6 has been eliminated. Alliance number 3 moves on to the semifinals.
What an incredibly close match, John. That was decided by just a singular chain hanging off that robot. Absolutely incredible. We expect close matches just like that.
So, Andrew, I believe it's the semifinals that are coming up next. What are you hoping to see in these next few matches?
I'm hoping to see a little bit more offensive play on the high stakes. I feel like teams have been deciding to wait to the last second, and then it's been a game of who has the highest stake. If I feel personally that if teams maybe tried to score a little bit earlier on those high stakes, we're going to see some really, really intense matches, and that's truthfully what I always like to see is intense, close
making
matches.
a run for it while there's still a few seconds left on the clock. So we've got some great semifinalists coming up. Once again, we are still in single elimination, so they must win to stay in it and move on to the finals.
And anybody here who is wondering, who's that dashing gentleman with the camera who always is taking pictures at all these events? His name is Clint Matlack. And Clint, if I want to find all these incredible photos you took of me or of all these competitors or all their robots from this event, what should I do to try to find those websites? Where should I visit on the World Wide Web?
Well, you can go out to matlackphoto.com and you'll find all the Ohio events and other signature events that I attend and take pictures of. And you can also go out to Facebook, Ohio Vex Robotics, and you can find all the links there.
Absolutely. Can we get
Those are free.
And they're all free, guys. Can we get a round of applause for Clint? Genuinely, this guy doesn't get enough praise for all the hard work he does. His photos are incredible. Absolutely. Should be checking them out. But turning our attention here to semifinals, match number 1. Never mind. Blue is calling their timeout. So we got a 3-minute break coming in here. Teams. Blue Alliance electing to use their 1 timeout that they are awarded during eliminations. Make sure they dot their I's, cross their T's before this semifinals match. Like John said, it is a single elimination. So if you are worried going into a match, they're going to call this timeout so they can prepare, knowing that it is one and done.
Ladies and gentlemen, there are now 2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in this official timeout.
1 minute remaining on our timeout.
Tribus. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty. John Queen making sure every robot that he thinks is out of size is in size. With these Lady Brown mechanisms on the top of the robots, it sometimes can be hard to tell how these robots were inspected. Big trust. Big trust.
Blue thumbs up, good to go. I believe you. Ellie, you good?
All right, semifinals match number 1. We only have another match if there is a tie. Ellie's on my left. Cowboy Chris is on my right. We have thumbs up on my left, thumbs up on my right, which means autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Head referees watching closely on that center line, making sure neither alliance violates that autonomous center line rule. Teams towing that line knowing that there are valuable reins and valuable mobile duels there. 360X was able to win the goal rush and able to take that mobile duel, and now they're in prime position to grab it at the start of driver control. Head referees counting up the score. Looking pretty red. I see a whole lot of red, which means Red Alliance takes your autonomous bonus. We're ready for driver control, which will begin here in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. 4 robots on the move. Red Alliance taking autonomous 6 points that will be slid over to their side at the end of the match when calculating the final score. Minute and 45 seconds, though, determines the rest. Boogie Woogie depositing a mobile duel in the corner. Facing off, dueling here with I'm a Banana. I'm a Banana, able to manipulate the mobile duel, but it does not look like they have a grabbing mechanism on that side of the robot. So Boogie Woogie is able to take hold, but no, they don't. They lose grip, and then they pick it up again. I'm a Banana back on the defense, repositioning themselves, trying to line up. I'm a Banana, again, still not able to get a bite. On the other side of the feeder, Whoosh, able to take it. I'm a Banana, grabbing their third mobile duel, taking control of it. Teams are celebrating the blue pit, but I doubt the battle is over. We are at a minute 30 seconds until 30 seconds when those corners become protected. I'm a Banana loading up that mobile duel with extra red reins. I know what they're doing with that. They are playing the negative. They have deposited a red mobile duel in the negative corner and now seek to deny it from the Blue Alliance. Whoosh, sliding all the way over to the corner. I'm a Banana trying to put it up. Boogie Woogie trying to pull that mobile duel down, but they cannot. Whoosh closes the door, slams it shut, in fact. We are at 30 seconds. Our positive corners are now protected. 1 red, 1 blue. It comes down to the end. Negative corner here. I'm a Banana denying Boogie Woogie. I'm a Banana denying Boogie Woogie access, but Boogie Woogie's there. Pinning count here. Boogie Woogie able to pull over that mobile duel. 15 seconds left in the match. Boogie Woogie ensuring that mobile duel is not there. 360X trying to get access, but Whoosh is denying them there. I'm a Banana trying to get up for the hang, but the thing is their wheels are stuck on the ground. Boogie Woogie up with the hang, and Whoosh cannot get the elevation. Head referee is now tabulating the score. Red Alliance did take autonomous. Impressive autonomous. Surveying the field, I have one mobile duel full of red rings in the positive corner, one mobile duel full of blue rings in the positive corner, 4 of those blue rings, 5 of those red rings respectively. Blue topping one mobile duel, red topping the other, only 1 ring on those, and the third mobile duel full of red rings, no longer positioned in the negative corner. We have 1 elevated red robot, but I do not think that either of these blue robots are elevated. On the neutral states, 2 blue rings, 3 red rings, 1 blue ring up top, 1 red ring up top. Referees now verifying the score, tabulating, making sure everything is exact. Neither blue robot is elevated. Just checking now that the red robot is elevated. We have a score. We're going to throw it up. Score going up on the big screen. Red Alliance, your first seed alliance, winning with a score of 42-20. That alliance of Full Circle and Boogie Woogie move on to the grand finals. Congratulations to Whoosh and I'm a Banana for an excellent effort today. But their Red Alliance will be moving on. Now, Leslie, let's hear about these teams over on the Gemini field.
Yes, I would love to see Blue Alliance partner. 3 robots are good. 4 robots is my preferred amount of robots on the field. 5 robots, too much. That's a party. We're not trying to do that here. All right, looking at our teams on the field, playing hard all day long over on our Red Alliance. 2011D is a dopamine and 8888. 9A is 99%. Furiously getting ready. It is 1095R. Run it back. And their alliance partner, 2011B Biohazard. So Cowboy Chris reminding our teams that they can take a timeout.
Could any John Cleans please stand up?
John Queen, you're wanted at the field. You know what? Gabo, we have watched 99% do this. I don't know if they're actually like citing it or if this has become like a superstition at this point. But making sure that it's like perfect, that a perfect trajectory. Oh, of course, that's where John Queen was.
Do we make an announcement for this person? They have their prepaid shirt.
Okay. I am looking for a Carrie Sidoti. Carrie Sidoti, we have your launch shirt. It was prepaid. We've got it for you, an amazing launch shirt. So if you want to make your way to the front, Carrie Sidoti, so we can give you your shirt. And of course, that's where John Queen was. He was retrieving the size tool, making sure none of these robots went through a growth spurt between matches. Hey, you know what? I didn't know that that could happen. I didn't know that could happen. But you know what? It can. It's normally zip ties. I know. That was one of the funniest things I saw. It's like, oh, it's the zip ties? We'll just cut those things right off. Who needs a zip tie? You all do. You all carry like hundreds in your bags. Did you just say waiting on the queen? Yes. That's what I just said. They carry hundreds of zip ties. Okay, while we're waiting for this to get all started, I want to take time to thank our sponsors. I had the opportunity to talk to representatives from Eaton, from Sherwin-Williams, from the Kennedy Corporation, and Swedgelag, yes. So I had the opportunity to talk to a lot of sponsors today, and each and every one of them said, not only are they sponsoring these events so that way we can have incredible competitive events for all of our students, but they also see it as an investment in the future. They're also looking for future talent. So our sponsors are coming, looking to see those bright young minds, see who is going to inherit our earth and do great things in the field of STEM. All right, so we've had enough time. We got thumbs up all around. John Queen is in the house, so I can start this off. Is it starting? Okay, no, it's not. 3, 2, 1, auto. And I really do believe it's become a tradition at this point when 99% lines up that alliance stake for their autonomous. They have hit it every single time. When we rush the process, not so much. But red cross, so it's blue autonomous. That's a huge shock as we go into driver. Let's count it down. 3, 2, 1, go. All eyes on this match. We want to know who is going to face off in finals. Oh, looking at a red, 2011D likes what they see. Got that mobile goal already in the positive corner. One in the front of their robot. Just in taking a blue ring to play that game, a keep away. Looking at our blue, depositing in the corner, that is run it back. Mobile goal showing all blue all the time. And 2011B guarding what they have with a full mobile goal in the front of their robot. And taking that blue, going up big. I have a feeling this match is about to get spicy like Worcestershire sauce. Over in the corner, 2011D still holding on to what is theirs. Got a fight right here between 1095R and 99%. Pushing hard, they reverse and try to go in again. 2011B Biohazard still protecting that corner. And who was it? It was Run It Back, running across the field, scoring that wall stake for blue. Now 2011B is guarding that wall stake. All the action is right here, opposite sides of the field. Robots pushing and shoving, trying to get in that scoring proximity to go up tall and score on the wall stake. Red is holding on, running back is going to try it again. 10 seconds left in this match. We're going down to 10 seconds left in this match. Again, and now we went from guard in the corners to guard in the wall stakes. Red able to go a big 99%. And do we have a wheels up? John Dar, take cover. You have some competitors that are.
Oh my goodness, what a great finish. Leslie, Tom, you had a front row seat. What did you see in the closing seconds of that match?
I saw teams, I said it during the match. We went from guarding those positive corners to now guarding and fighting over those wall stakes. So high stakes is now about playing that game of keep away. We're also, because people are paying more attention to those wall stakes and they want to be in that top position, we're seeing more plays at descoring as well. So high stakes with those new rule changes really has upped the ante for all of our competitors, and our competitors are showing out. That rush to the end, the finish, I don't know yet if they're all the way elevated, but man, that hustle.
John Queen was down there on all fours, sliding that white piece of paper. It looks like that Red Alliance robot may have been fully elevated. Hanging off of that lower rung, that's going to be worth 3 more points for the Red Alliance.
The winner of this match will be facing off against 360X and 99904B in the finals. Cowboy Chris is verifying the count with both teams, but scores are not revealed. Looks like scores are in with a score of 44-33. It is our second seed alliance of Dopamine and 99% facing off in the finals. You know what, Run It Back and Biohazard. That was an incredible match to watch. Thank you so much for keeping us entertained and on our feet all day long.
Well, folks, we'll take a quick break, give these teams a chance to rest up their robots, switch out batteries if they need to. When we come back, it'll be time for the finals. Now, I've got to tell you, the finals are a little bit different than the rest of our playoffs. So far, it's been single eliminations, but here in the finals, it's the best 2 out of 3 that will be declared our tournament champion. And with that win comes a ticket to the World Championship later this year in Dallas, Texas. Don't leave. Grab some popcorn. Come on back. The best is about to come.
through the skin.
Oh my goodness, ladies and gentlemen, it's about to get bumpy. Buckle up your seatbelts. This is the finals. Just a reminder, it's going to be the best 2 out of 3 in this series to determine our tournament champion. Cleveland, Ohio, are you ready? Oh, I can't hear you. Are you ready? Let's take a moment and meet these outstanding teams. This is a number 1 alliance going against the number 2 alliance. Number 1 is in red. Number 2 is in blue. Let's meet our competitors. In the number 1 position for the Red Alliance, out of Coral Gables, Florida, team number 360, Axis in X-Ray. They're known as Full Circle. Their alliance partner hails from New Palestine, Indiana. They have a chip on their shoulder. They made it to this round last year at this event. They were denied. So today it is all about redemption. Please put your hands together for team number 9990, 4B as in Bravo, ready to hit the dance floor, Boogie Woogie. And now let's meet the Blue Alliance. Your alliance captain is no stranger to winning. We've seen them at the World Championship out of Broadville Heights, Ohio. Last weekend, they won Kalahari. They're looking to do a repeat. Please welcome team number 2011, D as in Delta. They are Dopamine. And last but certainly not least, their alliance partner hails from Lexington, Mass. Their name says otherwise, but I want you to know they are the top 1% of their student body at their school. Team number 88, 89, A is in Alpha. Please put your hands together and welcome the 99%. Officiating on the field, John Queen, Emily Clark. They will be our referees. Field is set. Teams are ready and they are plugged in. As soon as we have the okay, we will count down to autonomous. Thumbs up. And here we go. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, auto. Both alliances are on the move, relying on their coding. Dopamine making it happen on the far side of the field. Near side of the field, that'll be full circle. Period comes to a close. Red Alliance has one full stack. Red Alliance came to win, not to play. They came to win. John Queen doing the calculus. Holy smokes, at the end of the autonomous period, we are tied up. So the coding is on point. Now it comes down to the skill of the drive teams. We begin driver control in 3, 2, 1, drive. 360, full circle on the move. They're on the near side of the field. That's where all the action is right now. Following the Red Alliance robot. Boogie Woogie has captured that positive corner for the Red Alliance. They have a full stack in the corner, and they're looking to protect it. Blue Alliance has a full stack in their positive corner as well, but they're out to win. Dopamine leading the charge. They had owned the near side neutral goal. Red Alliance came in and topped it. Red Alliance working now to get on the backside, but the Blue Alliance defender is right there to deny them that shot. But as soon as they turned their back, Red Alliance was there. Boogie Woogie working to do it again. Blue Alliance working on that near side stack. Pushing and shoving occurs now. Near side, red side of the field. Full circle. Trying to protect their investment. 30 seconds left. Unofficially, your score. Blue Alliance underneath the ladder. Nearly losing a ring off that top notch as they try to slip back out. Fighting over one of the mobile goals here in the closing seconds. 8 seconds remaining in the match. This one still too close to call. Final second. That's it. This one is over. What incredible match play. Red Alliance finishes with one full stack in their positive corner, another full stack in the possession of one of their robots. They own the far side neutral stake. Blue Alliance owns the near side neutral stake. They have a full stack in their possession, plus a full stack in their positive corner. It's going to come down to the count, and the judges are looking carefully. Hush falls over the crowd as we wait for our first score. Finding out who will be the winner of the first round of this best 2 out of 3 series. Winner will go up with a 1-match advantage, and they will be one step closer to punching their ticket to the World Championship. Scores are being revealed now to the teams. Teams are giving an opportunity to contest the results. Chris Morris in the hat now, presenting that information to the number 1 alliance. Looks like we're ready to commit to the scores. And of course, we'll put those scores on the main screen. And here they are, the results of finals match number 1. Holy smokes, Blue Alliance, Alliance number 2 with the upset, 42-38. Now, we aren't finished yet, folks. This is the best 2 out of 3 series. Blue Alliance is up 1 match, but the Red Alliance, they know what they have to do, and they came to win. We'll take a quick break. When we come back, we'll be ready for finals match number 2.
20 seconds for teams to return their robots to the fields. All righty, ladies and gentlemen. Both red and blue alliance are looking like they're ready to go. Your blue alliance took your first match. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to need here if you think the Red Alliance is going to pull off a win. I don't know. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to hear if the Blue Alliance is going to take it home in match number 2. I don't know. That's pretty close to me. But there's only one way to find out. Autonomous. Underway here. In 3, 2, 1. Let's go. 4 robots on the move. 2011D raking Reigns off that center line. Boogie Woody coming in and trying to grab Reigns as well. They successfully index out the blue Reigns that they accidentally picked up. 99% sweeping clean the area, clearing out that positive corner. 2011D though, only 1 ring on their mobile duel. They get in that positive corner. Now mind you, positive corners do not count in autonomous. Razor thin margins. Red Alliance takes autonomous by a single point. Ladies and gentlemen, competitors, let's watch our hands. Let's keep them out of the field. And let's decide, will the Blue Alliance walk away as the champions of the launch signature event, or the Red Alliance claw back for a game number 3? Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to throw it up on the screen, but I need you to help me count down to this match. Driver control, beginning in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. 1 minute and 45 seconds of robotics excellence, determining whether this Blue Alliance is going to take home the trophy, going to become the tournament champions of the launch signature event, or if the Red Alliance can force a rubber match, a third match here. Boogie Woody already making great efforts to do so. They have a nearly full positive goal in the positive corner of their field. It is full of 5 red Reigns, whereas 2011D, they're working on trying to fill up a mobile duel in their positive corner. Their positive corner is only filled with a mobile duel with 2 blue Reigns. Their alliance partner, that's Red Robot, that is full circle, 360X, 5 Reigns on that mobile duel. They tow around the field, tossing up with their Lady Brown, up and good. LeBron James style dunk on that high stake. But a quick counter by 99%. 360 returns to their defensive position. 2011B setting up a pick, blocking out Boogie Woogie, closing the door on them. Lady Brown up in the air like they just don't care. 99% topping off that high stake full of blue Reigns. Blue Alliance realizes they're at a disadvantage from autonomous. They need to make every effort they can to store Reigns. Blue controls both neutral states. Boogie Woogie depositing their mobile duel. It's in a precarious position. They're trying to tip over the blue mobile duel, and they do, but 2011D deposits a mobile duel back in there. 30 seconds. Those corners are locked in. If the team's there, they're going to grab their mobile duels, and 2011D does there. They have a red mobile duel, and they march it all the way to the negative corner. It is currently in the negative corner, but the red is going to do everything they can to dislodge it. It is a complete log jam. 3 robots in one corner, both with all one goal. Move that mobile duel. Another red mobile duel in the other positive corner. Red has it locked down. They are denying blue access, but Boogie Woogie is able to tip one over. Can 360 do the same? Crazy, crazy match. One corner with nothing in it. That is a negative corner. A red mobile duel tipped over. The far side, we have a red mobile duel with 5 red rings on it. On the other side of the field, we have a blue mobile duel, 2 blue rings on it in the positive corner, and a blue mobile duel on its side with 5 rings stored on it, neither in the positive or negative. And on the corner closest to me, we have a mobile duel with 4 red rings in the negative corner. Analyzing the neutral states, Red Alliance tops 1, Blue Alliance tops the other. Total of 7 rings stored for Blue and 3 rings stored for Red on those neutral states. Alliance states both have 1 ring for each respective alliance. Razor thin margins. The Red Alliance did take autonomous. That is 6 points. You can slide on your abacus over for them. Head referees verifying the count of stored rings with both alliances, not revealing the store, making sure that the store made sense. Everything has been properly calculated. One more verification. Teams making sure everything is ready to go. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a final score up on the big screen. Let's see. Your Red Alliance eats out a victory by 1 point. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to a rubber match, a third match, to determine who will be the champion of the Launch 2025 signature event. Teams, you have 1 minute and 23 seconds to return to the field. 1 minute and 23 seconds. And counting. Teams, your time has expired. Please return to the field. Red Alliance, Blue Alliance, your time has expired. Please return to the field. So this finals match, MC Botatomic Leslie with her bedazzled license plate is going to call the shots here. Leslie, what are you expecting for our finals match number 3?
Okay. I am expecting this to be a hard-hitting, fast-paced match. All of these teams are incredible. All these teams are incredible. I've watched them compete throughout the season. I can tell you that I had this gut feeling that it would go to 3 because I know that every team on this field is going to fight hard. I have watched 360 and Boogie Woogie throughout the season make those adjustments. If they feel like something isn't hitting on the field, or if they get out strategized, they're going to be reflexive with that and they're going to change it immediately. I also know that 99% and 2011 make sure that they are coming and bringing all of their
Red Alliance has
might.
opted to take a 3-minute timeout.
That 99% and 2011 are going to always show up and show all of their might. So it's going to be a very, very good finals match, and I'm glad that I'm the one who gets to hype it.
Nom nom nom. Oh, nom 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 nom.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Now that's a lot of damage. Huh? Watch out, watch out, watch out! Got the glizzy!
All right. What a funny video showing us some low states. But let's get back to the high states, Leslie, and let's talk about what might be, barring a tie, our final match of the day.
All right. I always root for a tie, too. Boogie Woogie, I like where your head's at. Going to introduce the teams on the field. You already know who they are. Over on the red, you're going to push that button because I want to do my countdown. Over on the red, 360X, Full Circle, and 99904B, Boogie Woogie. Over on the blue, 889A, 99%, and 2011D, Dopamine. I like to do my countdown launch. You have seen it a few times before. It goes a little something like this, and I want you guys to help me count this down. We put our I love yous in the air. Why? Because I love all of you. Thank you, coaches, parents, mentors, for bringing me these amazing kids. They make hyping easy. This is my happy day. I would rather be here than anywhere talking about your amazing students. So I cannot say I love you and thank you enough. So I love you. Then we go down here for 2. This is metal. What are robots made out of? Metal. Then we go down to 1. Then we point at that field and the robots spring to life. All right, launch 2025. I want to see those I love yous in the air. We're going to get loud with this countdown. Go ahead, push that button. 3, 2, 1, auto. We have watched these robots be consistent in their autonomous all day long. It's what got them here. With autonomous, you're only as good as your code and how well you set it up and if there's nothing going on the field, right? So we watched some mishaps, a little bit inconsistent in our first to our second match, and I think Boogie Woogie might be getting their wish.
12 to 12, unless you could tell me.
Boogie Woogie, I said I liked where your head's at. I root for a tie. We are tied up in autonomous. Get those I love yous back in the air. Push that button, and we're going to count it down like this. Go ahead, push it. 3, 2, 1, go. Robots in action. Looking at those red teams first, going straight to that corner. Mobile goal in the front of the robot. It is Boogie Woogie, but not to be outdone. Dopamine. Hanging out, guarding what's theirs. We have 5 blue rings on that mobile goal in that corner pocket. Coming out to play early wall stake from 99%, and it's good. Boogie Woogie looking to see if they can do a little shuffle step and get past Dopamine. No one gets past Dopamine, right? Going over to the wall stake, Boogie Woogie scoring quickly and coming back out. Dopamine coming out of that corner for just a second. Boogie Woogie getting metal on that mobile goal, trying to pull it out. They are going to push and shove. Dopamine wants to make good on what I said. Over here, a look at this wall stake showing 1, 2, 3, 4 blue rings. 360X going over to help their Boogie Woogie friend out. Unable to make much of a difference there as we go right down to 30. Positive corners are protected at this point. We are neck and neck. Look at over here. All of these blue, pushing that blue robot out of the way, saying, Boogie Woogie. Over on the far end of the court, everybody is watching that. Moving away from that positive corner just like you should. And over to the negative 2011D, Dopamine, giving us that rush of happy dopamine as they put that negative mobile goal into the negative corner. Oh my goodness. This is why I say this is my happy day. I would rather be here than anywhere else. And every tournament at Ohio, something's in the water, maybe it's the lake effect, but every robotics tournament in Ohio is rough, it's tough, and it's amazing to watch.
Don't you just love robotics, Leslie? Isn't this just incredible to get up here and have a front row seat?
This is why I tell people they should volunteer. Like, being over there, pretty good. Live stream, pretty good. But when you are here this close to the action, you can't help but get this excited. But you know what? I was telling our AV crew earlier that we get to talk about robots 2 minutes at a time. And I did a match count for me this year, a little on the low side. I have hyped bots on over 400 matches this year in high stakes. So what I do in those 400 matches pales in comparison to what our AV crew does in like 8 minutes. Like, you and I were looking at each other and we were like, I'm not crying, you're crying. Casey Couch does an incredible job with those reveal videos.
It is incredible what that AV team does, and they do such incredible work. We're going to let head referee John finish his discussion here with the teams before we post these scores. Make sure everybody understands all the calls and the calls not made on the field before we throw it up on the big screen.
Hey, John, are you good? All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's going up on the big screen. Your winners of the Launch 2025 signature event is 2011D Dopamine and 888 9A 99%. Your second seed alliance wins the tournament with a score of 39-21. Congratulations to your first seed 360X Full Circle and 99904B Boogie Woogie. Incredible job today. What an intense finals match is.
All right, let's do some awards. First of all, I'd like to thank our judges worked endlessly to figure out who's getting these awards. If you would, please, if you are coming up for an award, come to my left, your right. And these are judges. Please shake hands, everything. They did a great job. And I have our MCs who will be coming up giving the awards. I do want to thank our sponsors one last time. Without them, this doesn't happen. Hope everybody enjoyed Launch 2.0. We're looking to come back again next year if they'll have us. And thank you for coming. Here we are.
Ladies and gentlemen, our first award is the Energy Award. The Energy Award is presented to the team that shows enthusiasm and excitement throughout the event. This team exhibits a passion for robotics and the competition that enriches this event experience for everyone. The Energy Award is presented to team number 7882 X-Ray and Victorium. Congratulations, and Victorium. You are the pride of the Mahoning Career and Technical Center in Canfield, Ohio. Team members making their way up to the field now. Ladies and gentlemen, how about another round of applause? Your Energy Award winners and Victorium. Our next award winner is
Just so you know, the awards are actually meant to come apart, so people who are flying, they didn't realize that. So it didn't break.
Alrighty, well, we have our next award here. We have the Inspire Award. The Inspire Award is presented to the most passionate and positive teams at the event. This team exhibits integrity and goodwill towards other teams, coaches, and spectators at the event. This team inspires the designs of other teams' robots or openly shares their design ideas with others. This team embraces the concept of cooperative learning and serves as a positive example to other teams. This award, the Inspire Award, is presented to Team 60883W, WD40 from Akron STEM High School in Akron, Ohio.
Our next award is the Sportsmanship Award. The Sportsmanship Award is presented to a team that earned the respect and admiration of the volunteers and other teams at the event. This team is courteous, helpful, and respectful to everyone at the event. This team is a model for all teams to follow, as team members exemplify the spirit of friendly collaboration and cooperation. This well-deserved award goes to 77788X Cyber Eagles X from Calvary Christian Academy and Preschool in Fort Lauderdale, Florida. Come on up, Cyber Eagles X.
How about another round of applause for the Cyber Eagles, your award winners?
Just the top one, yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, our next award is the Judges Award. Now, the Judges Award is presented to a team that is deserving of special recognition. Judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort and perseverance at the event. They look at team accomplishments and other attributes that might not fall under the existing award categories. This year's Judges Award is presented to team number 2011A as in Alpha. Congratulations, Team Apex. Team Apex is from Brecksville, Broadville Heights High School in Broadview Heights, Ohio.
They better not have left.
Representatives from Team Apex now making their way towards the judges. Congratulations, team. We'd like to get your photographs right up here, please.
Did you grab the next one?
Photograph is going to appear on a Wheaties box someplace. Congratulations to our Judges Award winner, Team Apex of Broadville Heights, Ohio.
Alrighty, next up is the Create Award. The Create Award is presented to a team whose robot incorporates the most creative engineering solution to the challenges of this season's game. This team demonstrates a highly creative engineering process and methodology, and this team shows ambitious and creative approaches to gameplay. The award winner for the Create Award at Launch 2025 is Team 2072X, Cloudalicious from Montclair, Virginia. Let's hear one more round of applause for 2072X Cloudalicious from Montclair, Virginia. Congratulations, guys.
Accepting on behalf of 2072X is their coach. Come on, coach. Come get your picture. Our next award is the Build Award. The Build Award is presented to a team that has built the most durable and robust robot. The robot is reliable on the field and holds up under rigorous competition. The robot design shows attention to safety and detail. The Build Award is presented to 6277B, One Pancake from the Harvey School in Katona, New York.
Ladies and gentlemen, our next award is the Amaze Award. Now, this award is presented to a team that has built a consistently high-scoring and competitive machine. The robot shows high-quality construction, and robot programming is extremely effective, successful, and consistent. Congratulations to this year's Amaze Award winner. The award is being presented to team number 360X as in X-ray. Congratulations, Full Circle. Members of Full Circle making their way up. Gentlemen, we'll have you get your picture. Don't forget to step down this way and make sure you thank all of these great judges for your award. Members of Full Circle are part of Excellent Minds, and they hail from Coral Gables, Florida. Congratulations to your award winner, Team 360X as an X-ray, Full Circle.
Alrighty, it's time for my personal favorite award, which is the Programming Award. It is the Think Award. The Think Award is presented to a team with effective programming strategies for solving the game challenge. This team's autonomous program is clearly written and documented, and the team clearly explains their programming management process. The Think Award for the Launch 2025 signature event goes to Team 2011B, Biohazard from Brettsville, Broadview Heights High School in Broadview Heights, Ohio.
The next award is the Innovate Award. The Innovate Award is presented to a team that develops and documents a unique or uncommon aspect in their team's design or gameplay strategy. The team self-identified this aspect for the judges and has documented this aspect in their engineering notebook. The team has utilized independent inquiry to explore and develop this aspect from its initial conception through its current implementation. The Innovate Award is presented to 16099A Overclock from CG Computech out of Flushing, New York.
Ladies and gentlemen, how about another round of applause for your award winner, Overclock. Ladies and gentlemen, our next award is the Robot Skills Champion. The Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to the team that has earned the highest combined driving skills challenge score and autonomous coding skills challenge score at this event. The Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to Team 8889A as in Alpha, the 99%. The 99% all are part of Numerosity Academy and Lexington, Massachusetts. Ladies and gentlemen, join us in another round of applause for your Robot Skills champions, the 99%.
All right, up next we have the Design Award. The Design Award is presented to a team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project and time management, and team organization. This team's engineering notebook provides a clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. The Design Award for the Launch 2025 signature event goes to Team 80708Y, Etsobits from Etsobytes from Montclair, Virginia. All right. And the next award is our tournament finalists. Team 360X Full Circle and Team 9904B Boogie Woogie. Let's hear another round of applause for our tournament finalists, Team 360X Full Circle and Team 99904B Boogie Woogie. Congratulations, guys.
And our launch 2025 tournament champions, 2011D dopamine and 8889A 99%.
Oh. All right. Before I get started here, just want to thank everybody for coming out and all of the participation today at the event. So give yourself a round of applause. so the Excellence Award is presented to a team that exemplifies a high-quality, competitive robotics program and the ethos of the REC Foundation. The Excellence Award recognizes a team's ability to document and explain their engineering design process via an engineering notebook and team interview. The team also demonstrates outstanding competition performance by being among the top performing teams at the event. This team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything they do. After much deliberation and debate among the judges, we would like to present the award to team number 99904B, Boogie Woogie, from New Palestine High School. Congratulations.
All right, guys, get 2 banners.
Congratulations. Yep.
Oh, why are we holding both those? That's the way they told us to like burn this. No, they told us to like throw it.
Last final announcement, and we're done. Can I borrow that?
Thanks. Good job, guys. Congratulations.
Thank you. That concludes launch. Any teams that want to come up real quick, take a last picture, you can. Otherwise, we will be starting to tear this down. Thank you. Drive safely.